we're continuing on with more Persona 4 Golden. I guess before I begin, I should make sure that everything's working. We are gonna be we're gonna be spending a lot of time working on that. We're in the final area, at least for the time being. We're going to be. There we go. We're gonna be in the heading towards the next TV world, but before we do that, we have to go and start progressing and dedicating ourselves to completing Margaret's social link. And on the way to doing that, we have a lot of fusing to do. We've got like 10 levels of fusions and a whole bunch of other things to follow, so we're gonna go and do that. Make sure everything's working. Should be good. Looks like it's okay. I just realized I made a mistake. I had everything all set up ready to go in the Discord, so I was just making sure that everything was okay, and until that was done, like, I just had to make sure that a couple of things were going, so it should be good. It's not gonna matter that much. So, yeah, we have a lot of fusing. Basically what we have to do, I need to fuse 10 to get every single social link rank for Margaret is involving going into the Velvet Room, fusing for personas, fusing for the personas that we want, and then after fusing for that persona, we have to show her it, make sure we got the skill, and then re-enter the Velvet Room and exit. Keep doing that. Keep doing that back and forth. That's basically what's happening at this point. So, first things first though is, yeah, everything looks like it's working. I did make a bit of a mistake. It should be... Everything should be up now. I've edited a couple of things. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else to fix at the moment. I think I've turned everything off. And all I had to do was just wait for the thing to load up, done that. Close all that down. Okay, everything looks okay. So, first things first, I need to get rid of it. I need to free up some space. Before I did that, I need to make sure which personas I still need. I still need Strength, Hang, Moon, Sun, and I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm assuming there's no Hunger persona, so I'm assuming this is story related. So I think the only ones that I need at the moment are going to be Sun, Moon, Hang, and Strength. Which means in that case, I should probably just fuse some personas off that I haven't got to make some room, instead of just deleting them out. So we can make some better stuff. Everything should be working. Yeah, nothing's reset, sound looks good. And I've closed the internet stuff down I had. I've closed down the Discord stuff too. So everything should be okay. At least I think it is. But yeah, basically we're going to keep doing this. Once we finish this off, we're going to start heading into the TV world, which will again take us about 3 to 4 hours, because that's how long it's taken every other time. So we're not going to be able to finish it today, and tomorrow I probably won't be streaming. I'm still not sure if I will. Also on Thursday, I probably won't be streaming either, because of some stuff happening as well. So let's, I said Sun, Moon, Hanged, and Strength. Everything else is fair game. So I need to make at least 2 spaces right now. I'm not going to do triple fusions. I guess I could do 1 triple fusion if I needed to, but it's probably better to fuse off 2. So we don't want to touch Sun. We don't want to touch. We don't want to touch Moon, Strength, or Hanged. Everything else is fair game. So let's just fuse off see what we can fuse for some of the other things that we don't need. Let's make some space. What is it that, like, is expendable right now? Most of this other expendables down here, so it was, like, Death, Empress, Star. I want to keep this. Probably need to keep that. They want to keep that as well. That too. We need to keep that. We have to keep that. Fortune, we have to keep. No, we don't have to get that, but we're gonna keep that anyway. Start, we don't need to keep. Empress, we don't need to keep. So I think we just start with these ones down here. So Death and. Or Sybil. You have Garudine Mustard Bomb. Kinky I may already have. I think I already have this. I don't have this though. Diorama and Vicious Strike. Zidane, Deathpan, High Cannon. This is probably better. Yeah, we'll fuse for 4. We'll take Aeon Rain with this. So we're gonna get I'm only making these fusions now so I can start freeing up some space. Probably get the 50% percentage here as well. If not here, it'll be in the next fusion. Thought my life's mission will be to keep you safe. Chariot's power. It'll get pretty much it should level up and get all of its abilities. Magic up by 2, luck up by 1, then strength, magic, and agility up by 1. We learn Arms Master. And magic, agility, and luck up by 1. We learn Marziodine. Endurance, luck up by 2. We learn now physical. And then strength up by 3, and we learn Thunder Rain. So yeah, as I was saying, like, once we finish everything here, we will then go and complete the, we'll go ahead and complete, what is it called? We'll end up completing, once we get this, we'll then start, once we complete all these, we'll then start working on the, more story progress. At the moment, so that's good. That's all going to be finished. We also will be able to think. So I have, like, I did make sure that I think I've done everything correctly in my Discords. I sent everything correctly. I put everything in the right spots correctly. Kind of talking about myself. I don't know. So none of these are going to make what we need because we need to. I have Sylph and I have Archangel, so what we need to actually do is we need to fuse these two together and then make the thing. So, we've got Thor now. I'm not going to fuse 4 with anything. I think Ganesha is probably the next logical step. So let's see what I can fuse for that. So I was trying to think what it was expendable here. You want, this probably is at this point because it's got stuff that just isn't as good. We'll still want to keep this, still want to keep this. I need to keep Moon, but, and Strength. I don't really need this, so what would I fuse it off with? I mean, I could do... I've already got Daisoju, that's the issue. Or I could just remove Ganesha from my party, because everything else I kind of want to keep. Maybe we just do that. I can remove Ganesha. we've summoned quite a lot of personas so far. Well then, as I promised, here's another present. Discount for summoning personas from the compendium has been increased by 15%. Since you have this, the cost of summoning personas from the compendium will be reduced further. Still seem to be a large number of personas that you are, as of yet, unaware of. I'm extremely interested in seeing what kinds of personas you will find in the future. Look forward to summoning more personas for you here as well. Of course, the time may come when I have another gift for you as well. Well then, so that's 50%. As I said, we were going to get 50%. At this point, I'm guessing at 75 we get another discount. So pretty much after we're finished doing Margaret stuff, we're going to go and do some time in the dungeon. It's probably not going to... We probably won't be able to finish it today because of how long they usually take. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So the compendium is now 3 or 4. Norse Thunder God, instead of Odin, he wears the belt Yard, which doubles his power. Lightning flashes whenever he throws his hammer beyond. So now our objective is to start fusing. So we want to have Sylph plus... we need to have Sylph plus Archangel. So Temperance and Justice. I've got both, actually. I'm fairly certain I've got Sylph. Yep, okay. So fuse, we're going to grab both of these and fuse them. So, Archangel. Oh, I need to make space. Hang on, I need to make the space first, don't I? Because I need to remove Ganesha. We'll do that first. Alright, we got the trophy, which is fine. That's an easy one to get. Again, every time we complete like one of these quests, I'm gonna go back and forth to the save just because I don't want to. We need to get a fusion accent to happen, but it's not guaranteed. You completely forgot to grab it out again. Get rid of Ganesha because we need it. From the compendium, we want to grab those two. Yeah, because I just realized that I was everything was already set up to go. Like I made sure that the Discord's up already, but I forgot to wait for the intro to finish. So I mean, it doesn't really matter in the first place. So I closed it down faster anyway. Made sure that was up. I closed down all the I sent my Twitter message, sent my Discord, all that stuff's done. Close everything down, yeah, so I think we're good. Felt like I'm kind of in a rush. So Archangel. Take Archangel and Sylph. And we want to fuse these together. This is why we need money as well. I need to fuse every persona. We're only at 50% now. We're still going to get persona. I'm not going to fuse right now because we still have to go through other areas to get personas. So obviously we are going to think. So take Sylph, fuse it with Archangel to make Ippon Tatara. And then we want Ippon Tatara needs to have Suku Kaja. So we pass this skill on and then we give them the skill. So we want Suku Kaja. We take both anyway. There's only 2 skills. And then to get the thing to trigger for Margaret, we need to exit into the bubble each time. We will. I believe you can also just talk to her, but it's probably better to exit and enter because then I can save before I make the next fusion. Agility up by 1. Strength, magic, luck up by 1. Ludo. Strength up by 3, learn lucky realm. Agility up by 1, luck up by 2. Rampage. Luck up by 3, Ludo boost. Now we exit. Leave the Velvet Room, save our game, go back, talk to Margaret, she'll have the thing, and then, keep going.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Upon Tartarus with Scrukaja, you've successfully completed the request. All-rounded, flexible, muscular, splendid. You've done good work here. You're indeed the one with infinite potential. Now I'm even more curious about you. Margaret is smiling gently. You became a little more intimate with Margaret. So there is one thing I want to check. One thing I want to check. So I did, even though I did close everything down, I do want to make sure this is working, because apparently it's supposed to work like this, so... Let me just check if this is an actual thing. Okay, good. So... It now works, so... When I went live, it told everyone that I went live, and I'm still showing up as streaming, which is good. Okay, good. So it does work. Let me just close this down. No, we don't want to close down that. Okay, so the new server thing does work, which is good. So I have an idea about what I'm supposed to do. The way that it apparently works is I did join a Discord yesterday. Whenever I go live, it now will automatically promote my channel. So that it notifies people that I'm live, and then when I'm finished, it will remove the link so that way that no one knows that I'm still thing. So hopefully that's working the way it's supposed to. I think it is, though. Well then, for my next request. Bring me a matador with the Mahama skill. I know that if anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Do we have... I know we have matador already, but do we have it with Mahama on it? I'm gonna keep the current persona we have, just in case it can be used as a fusion, because that does seem to happen with the other materials, so... Matador. Let's see if we've got a matador here. Really? I don't have matador? Okay. I thought I already fused for him. Okay, so we have to, fuse for him then. All good. Okay, so... Oh, we need to do a triple fusion here. So I need 3 spaces. Well, this Ippon Tartarus is not gonna do anything for me. But I don't want to fuse it with anything, is the issue, because we need to have... I need to keep a lot of these things here. Doesn't fuse for anything here. We still have... that's hanging though, we need that. We need to keep hanging, that's the issue. I'll get rid of Ippon Tara, and I'll get rid of... What fusion is this gonna be? If Matador might be a... If Matador is a certain persona, then I can probably keep it. Okay. Figure it out. Yeah, we we want to get rid of this. Because it's not like in Persona 5 where I can just sacrifice it and have stuff gain levels. I had to actually just get rid of it. We'll get rid of this, and then we'll get rid of the most least useful after that. What type of Persona is Matador? I should check that, because if Matador can replace one of these, I can get rid of one of them. It might be Death, I think. I think Matador is Death, so it's not gonna matter. Matador is Death, okay, so I can't just get rid of one of these ones for free. I guess we'll just get rid of Undying. Get rid of Undying and get rid of your Pontatara. Free up some space. It's gonna be tough when I have to start cutting down all the rest of them, but what can you do? You need the space. I don't know if anything updates when with Margaret's thing here, so we'll check that. She wants a Matador with the harm. Okay, all it says is just what she wants, so we're not gonna get anything else or anything. Triangle fusion. Sorry, no. What do we need at the moment? We need to have... For this one, we need... Power... Sorry, we need Power, Andra, and Oimakane. I have all three of those, so we can withdraw all of them. So we want Justice, Moon, and... we want Power, Andra, and Oimakane. On there. Power, Andra. Now I have all these. I definitely know that I've got Andra. Now we fuse these in a triple fusion. I think I've already got it sorted out. It's after I made sure that everything was working, because I did accidentally post in two different places by mistake, so it should be better now. So now we just do a triple fusion between these. It's Matador. And then we want to make sure we have Mahama, and then whatever else. So, let's just, got Mahama, let's go Skewer, Medea, and Resist Wind. Just do that. Matador, you can count on me. I'll make sure we win. That socially confuses Matador with power. So now we have to back out and go back to the market. So endurance, agility, like up by 1. Strength, endurance up by 2. We learn Mundo boost. Endurance, agility, up by 1. We learn Rampage, which will replace, may as well get rid of, Kunda, yes. Strength, agility, luck up by 1. And And then magic, agility, and luck up by 1. More super Kaja. We'll replace, probably get rid of the Mudo boost. Or I could get rid of Mahama. Yeah, you know what, we'll get rid of that. Never mind, we need a Bahama. Why did I do that? Hang on a second. I did that for some reason. We're supposed to keep Mahama on. I was not supposed to do that. I was stupid. Supposed to keep Mahama on for the sake of the completion of this social link. That was my fault. Compendium. After the 3 that we need, it was Andra, Andra Power, and wait, my car name. Just gotta find that again. Got this. And we want to grab Power, which is here. And then we want to grab the other one down here. Don't get rid of the wrong one, idiot. Trying to complete certain quests here, and I'm getting rid of the move that I need in the first place. I don't know why I did that. Right, let's try this a second time. Mahama, Skewer, Medea, and Resist. Alright, mash through the buttons. I don't need to worry about any of this. Fusion, we know it's gonna fuse. Please, we've seen it. Make sure that we don't get rid of the wrong move. Kunda, don't need it. Will I get rid of Mudo Boost next? Don't get rid of Mahama, please. That is what I'm supposed to keep on. Mudo Boost, get rid of it. Right, now we've got what we need. Instead of me making the mistake of fusing for the wrong persona, we are going to actually do it correctly. Who would have thought? Trying to complete a quest that says to get this certain persona with a certain move on it, and you delete the move out that you need. So we have Matador now. I believe Matador is one of the... I believe he's one of the actual major bosses in the Shin Megami Tensei games. Whilst a sportsman who entertains the audience in the exchange for his own life, one mistake can mean his death. Some believe that matadors who die while performing remain in this world. Right, back on track now. Save the game. Go back inside. Talk to... give Margaret the good news. I've used the right persona. She'll give us another task.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
At a door, here's Mahama. You have successfully completed the request. What a beautiful persona. This fascinating dance performed by a true sportsman. My age was still young, but you hold such masculinity within your soul. I can feel my heartbeat faster. Thank you. I am strongly confident that you are the one I've been searching for. I want to see more of your soul. Margaret is smiling gently. You become a little more intimate with Margaret. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that I finished the, I don't think there's any way that I finished the area today. My next request, I think it would just take, it takes at least 3 to 4 hours. More like, probably closer to the 4-hour mark, and considering the story implications, it would probably take a lot longer afterwards as well. Bring me a Gadon that knows Rampage. If anyone can do this, for me, it's you. We do have this persona. I don't know if it's got Rampage on it, so we have to check. That is a Moon persona. Actually, that was... yeah. That was a Moon persona, wasn't it? I do have one of those. Somewhere. Again, I wish that there was an option to sort alphabetically. That would make things a lot easier. does it have Rampage on it, is the question. Otherwise, if it does, I can just bring it back out. Do I not even have Gudon? Wait, there it is. Does it have Rampage on it? No. Okay, no Rampage. So, we want Legion. We want Legion. And then we want to buy areas, which you do have, and then fuse it. And then we make sure we pass on the skills. So, I'm pretty certain I've got Legion. I keep saying this, but there's a chance that I don't have it. That's another thing I'm also going to do. I'm not going to be able to finish the story because I have to go and grind for items. Like, I actually have to go looking for items for certain fights. But in the other thing for that, we also need to. I don't have Legion either. It's a 4%. Okay, so that means I have to fuse for full. So I've got to fuse for Legion first. Do I have 2 spots? We've got 2 spare spots we can do. Let's load the compendium list. Legion. How do we fuse for you? Full personas. Okay. 2 full personas of some sort will make Legion, that's fine. Otherwise it's triple fusion. What have we got? Okay, I've got Izanagi. The Baron and Osei, Yamatsune, and Black Frost, I don't have either of those. Izanagi, Dekarabia, we have that. Alright. Grab Dekarabia. Grab, Izanagi. Fuse these 2 together to make Legion, then fuse Legion with Ares to make, the next one. Just fuse these 2 together. Doesn't matter what moves we give it. It's going to learn Rampage at level 23, and because Full is at rank 10, it should learn most of the moves. So we should be okay. Let's take Argidyne and... Zio, why not? Yeah, we're not using this we're not using this anyway, so it's not a big deal. Legion, I am one with you. Full social and confusion power. Magic up by 2, agility up by 1. Magic up by 1, endurance up by 2. We learn Rampage, which is what we need. We need to carry that skill over. So strength, endurance, and luck up by 1. Panic boost. Magic endurance unlock up by 1 with Foul Breath. And finally, magic agility unlock up by 1. We learn Survive Light, which now will make it so that we have a 50% chance of staying alive if we get hit by light type moves. Rid of now we take this Legion, we fuse it with Ares that we have in our compendium, and then we can make the Persona. So that will be rank 3 now? So the spirit who said, "For we are many," in ancient scriptures, the name comes from the Roman military term for an army unit of 3,000 to 6,000 men. We now want to take... We we now want to take Ares that we have from a previous thing here. Take this Ares. Use this with the Legion to make the persona we're looking for. And then we want to choose Rampage. And then any other 2 skills. So, probably Argydyne and... Yep. We've got Argydyne and... Gale Slash? Yeah, Argydyne and Gale Slash, I think. So, yeah, Rampage, Argydyne, Gale Slash. So we are ranked 9 in Sun. We're not going to get as much of a level up, but we don't need it. We just need that particular move on the Once all these fusions are done, we're going to not head into the next TV world. We're going to probably have to grind for some items in the previous one. But my characters are very close to 99, so once everyone gets to level 99, we can probably start just fleeing from fights and not fighting them anymore, because I guess that I shouldn't do that because I still need to get the Lines trophy, so we'll just see what happens when we get there. The Great Gadon, in my greatness I have come to serve. So strength, magic, and luck up by 1. Then strength up by 1, magic up by 2, growth 2, gained. And strength, endurance, and luck up by 1. Ragion. Strength up by 2, magic up by 1. Fire boost, so we now do 25% more damage with fire moves, and we'll get rid of Raggy. We already have Raggy on. Now we're back out of the area. We talk to Margaret again after we've checked this. Oh, right, I should also, I already have this one, so I should probably register the one that I, register the, because this is a better version of the one that we just got. We'll leave, save our game, go back and talk to Margaret again, and get ready for the next one. So we're going to be, how far are we at the moment? We're at 99 hours, 53 minutes. We are going to be reaching the 100-hour mark in a couple of minutes. And we still have a good amount of time, it feels like, to go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
We're going to reach the good old triple-digit hours mark. It's good on his rampage, I see. You've successfully completed the request. Do you know why I asked you to bring me such a beast? Because I wanted you to be aware that even an innocent boy like you can harbor such a dreadful creature inside. And I wanted to ride on it for a bit. This persona seems too hot for me. Can I extinguish its flame? Kidding. Wouldn't harm your persona nor yourself. I think. Margaret is smiling gently. So if this is like all the other ones, all the other games, the attendant is always a boss, and the personas that we're fusing for her here are actually in preparation for her to be able to face us, because she uses the personas that we fused for her as a thing. So I think that's a pretty cool concept, that you're essentially completing the compendium for her while giving her some personas, and then she will face you at the end, and it's supposed to be like an ultimate test of your stuff, I guess. From a net request, like a Neko Shogun capable of using Bufala, if anyone can do this for me, it's you. Eagerly await your return. I already do have Neko Shogun. I don't believe it has Bufala on already, so... I'm pretty certain I remember seeing Neko Shogun in my list. So I remember saying, how did I get this when I remember saying, how did I get this when I didn't have, maybe I don't. I keep saying that every time. Okay, so we're going to get another trophy here for a 4-way fusion. Okay, I need at least 4 spaces. I also don't know which Mitamas we have. So we need all 4 Mitama enemies. So I got Saki Mitama already. So we need Saki Mitama, Ara Mitama, Nigi Mitama, and Kusi Mitama. So they're the yin and yang face ones. So we already have Saki Mitama. We already have Ari Mitama. We have the third one. We have Nigi Mitama, and then the one that we're fusing for is Kusi Mitama. I don't know if I have the right personas for that though. So they're saying King Frost plus Harpo will get us that. I don't remember how many spaces I've got. I don't remember if I have Gorgon. I need to make a space. I need to make a space anyway for... I need to make at least another space. Do I have this Empress already? I do not have Gorgon already, so I'll just fuse the 2 off that are here, because I don't need them anymore. To make the Gorgon. That will free up a space, allowing me to fuse for the next Persona, and then we have to just figure out what we're doing. Swift Strike, Gale Slash... Weak against Light, huh? Swift Strike... Actually, Rampage is better than that, isn't it? Rampage Mendia. Wraith 2. And... let's go with that. We don't have this Persona. This will just save me a little bit of time later having to do it. I'm probably going to turn my light on, actually. It's getting dark already. It's I think 2 o'clock as well, so hopefully it doesn't like turn off in the middle of my stream and just be like, hey, like be back in a second. There's a chance that I might not stream tomorrow. Or if I do stream, it might only be very short. On Thursday, so actually, well, today for me is Friday, so for a lot of other people, it'll be Thursday still. So next Thursday, I definitely will not be streaming. I can guarantee that. Because we have some doors being installed, so obviously I can't like stream in the middle of that happening, and plus there's probably a chance that we'll have to have everything turned off in the first place, just in case there's like electrical things that are going on. So we'll see what happens. I can probably guarantee that I won't be streaming that day. I mean, I do like taking breaks if I need to. Crazy Chain. Magic up by 2, Endurance up by 1. Panic. Oh, the bot's not working as intended? What are you trying to do? I'm doing pretty well, though. We, started a little bit later than normal, but, making some good progress at making some personas and stuff. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the Discord, so it's kind of I said to my friend... Oh, not assigned to the live role? Okay. I noticed that my thing worked, so I'm glad that happened, but, I'm a little... how do I put this? When I first joined Discord, and I joined a friend of mine's Discord, I was a little bit overwhelmed. Because there was so many different, like, areas, and it took me some time to get used to finding everything, so... I guess I'll just need more time to get used to this again, to figure out what I'm supposed to do, or if I'm doing something correctly. Like, I didn't post my link, so... In that case, I know that I've done that correctly, so... See the roll channel? Okay. Because I have to... I definitely have to, because I'm not on a lot of Discord servers, but I definitely need to get used to... I definitely do need to get used to... using Discord more. Take, now we have Harpo. Take Harpo and King Frost. The server's basically trying to teach you the tech and stuff so you can grow and make your own Discord server. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I have a Discord, but I have, like, not done anything with it, because I'm not really sure what I wanted to do. And also because, a friend of mine already has had a pretty established Discord server for, like, 6 years, and that's my main point of, thing, is, like, I like to use that server. So, I mean, I'll slowly get used to doing stuff. In general, it takes me a while to get used to things like this, because, anyway, because there was just so much to look at, but, eventually I usually come around. The main thing is that just making sure that I don't, like, break any, like, rules. Making sure I understand all the rules and stuff, which I have seen all those, so... Yeah, that makes sense. I understand, yeah. What move do we want? We want Bufalo, right? King Frost, Harpo, and then Bufalo, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Like, I definitely do get that. Really? It doesn't have Bufalo. Hang on 1 second. Where is, Is it because, King Frost hasn't learned it yet? Might be. King Frost plus... doesn't have Bufalo on it, so I think I need to teach... I think I need to fuse for King Frost first, then. To get the boost. Hang on. This is why we make, separate saves. So we don't waste money. Why we make separate saves. In the off chance that there's something like this that happens. So now I need to fuse King Frost. So instead of just making this, I can use one of these to make the King Frost instead. So let's do that. Yeah, it seems like it's simple enough to understand. I guess if you're saying that it works more like a layout or an example of what a server that you could use would look like, then obviously that would make a lot of sense. I just haven't, I don't think I've built up a large enough user base to where I feel like my Discord is going to have a lot of activity. So I think the idea of hopping on different servers that are already established and just like interacting through there is definitely working better. Like before I started streaming, I hadn't ever used Discord. I knew of it. A friend of mine who I knew for a long time, they kept pestering me. They said, "Oh, you know, you should join." It's like, well, I am setting up to stream, so you know, I should probably just instead of thinking I should just join there just to see anyway. And from there, I pretty much so I've only been using Discord for like less than 2 years compared to the 6 years that he has had his server for. But then the thing that server is good for is a lot of people like to do trophy boosting and stuff like that, so they have a pretty reliable user base to start with, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna make King Frost with one of these. Save some money. Yeah. Yeah, so I had there was a website that I used about 10, well actually it's been gone for 11 years ago. It was a trophy like site. And everyone that I used to talk to was on there for a long time. And then that went away because the owner got sick and shut the site down because he was like his health and stuff. So I hadn't talked to a lot of those people in a few years, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I found the thing, and just went from there. It's easy to get once I start seeing how everything works. I probably have a better idea, but so Matador and Gadon are expendable here. Do any of you fit into this? Because I definitely would like to see if you... here we go. Orbis and Matador make... or Pixie and Matador... Yeah, Pixie and Matador make King Frost. So I'm trying to remember, how old is Discord at this point? Because we're in 2024, so... I'm trying to remember when... Cause I feel like Discord became really popular probably prior to 2019? It'd have to have been prior to the pandemic. It had to have been prior to the pandemic that was super popular, because I remember Zoom... I remember for a long time, Skype was like the main way that people interacted with clients and stuff like that for a long time, and then Zoom came around during the pandemic, and that just it seemed to eclipse Skype. Skype is just, as a lot of technology is, it's like once another software comes along, the other, oh, it's 2015. Okay, so it actually, because it does seem like, I'm trying to think what everyone used before Discord, like, what was the main... maybe it was Facebook that everybody used. Like, it's hard to say because like the last couple of years are kind of like so merged together because of everything going on in the world. But it just felt like a lot of technology, like. Turn the volume down a bit. Yeah, I have been. Might be. I think it's just this music actually. I think it's just this music actually, because the it's weird because some of the music, like if I loaded up the intro music, that is way loud, like way loud, and I hear it 10 decibels higher than everybody else. So I had to turn that down, and then everything else is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's I think it's just this music. So I've lowered the volume down a little bit by like 3 decibels just for this section. But the intro music, so if you've seen OBS before, and you have like the yellow, green and red indicators, if I had the volume to the max for the intro music, it is in the red. It is at the end of the red. It is at the end of the red bar. If I did not turn the music down, it's that loud. So. Also, another thing is, I have 2 audio settings, so, the desktop audio actually goes higher than the remote play audio does, so I can't adjust the remote I can adjust the remote play audio a bit, but, I just adjust it via OBS. But if you're saying this is okay, then I'll do that. Some things are just louder than others in this game. There's no set volume. I think it's got to do with, the type of scenes, so obviously this is an in-game music thing, whereas if it's the animated like cutscenes, those are like on a different length of music. I think it also has to do with certain sound effects as well. Like, obviously that there was much louder than the normal music was. And yet I've only noticed it with this game because I played Persona 5 Tactica here, and it was fine, and I played both Persona 3 games, I didn't have to adjust the volume at all. This game, for some reason, the middle of the two, that's older than everything else, this is the only game I've had to actually physically go through and try and balance the music. So, who knows what's going on. Oh, I see what's happening. I think I know what happened. So the reason my King Frost here, thank you for the luck, Cupid. Greatly appreciated. Hope that your stream is going well. I saw you were doing a Ezra cosplay. Ezra Scarlet cosplay. Yeah, I think I know what happened with this King Frost. I had it in my party, and I got a skill level upgrade, and it decided to upgrade Bufala to something else. So that's why I didn't have Bufala in my on my original King Frost, because he's supposed to have it from the start. So that's what happened there. So now you can see that Bufala exists. Get Ice Break out of here. We don't need it. Null Fire is better than Dodge Fire, because Null just makes it so it doesn't do anything, so replace this with this. Okay, now we take this King Frost and we fuse it with Harper. So even me lowering the volume right now, 3 decibels, it's still trying to push into the yellow thing here. It's still trying to push into the yellow bar of the volume, and yet sometimes it'll still go over that. So maybe I should just keep it set as this. But every game is different, that's the problem. This is one of the few games that I've played in my entire streaming time that has had inconsistent audio, where some things are just way louder than others, and then other things are way too soft. So I'm trying to balance it between my voice as well as the game, so that I'm not overshadowing the music, because the music's very good, but also so that the music doesn't overshadow me. We'll take Huapo here, and then we fuse these two together. We take Bufala, because that's what we need. We take... What are you weak to? Electric and Wind. We take Bufala, we take... you know what? Ice Boost. Bufala, Ice Boost, and... Rampage... What would be really... this Persona has all 4, if I gave it Argula, I would have all 4 medium damage attacks. That would be kind of cool. That way I have a good selection between... Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll give it all 4, of the attacks here. I'm looking at the volume right now, for this section where it's going louder, it's hitting into the mid-yellow bar, but everything else goes nothing higher than the green, nothing higher than it goes, doesn't even go into the yellow. So I guess the only other thing I could do is turn the in-game volume down. Or at least balance some of things. But if this still sounds good, then I'll just leave it. Which is also why when like the characters are talking, I try to keep quiet. So I mute myself so that we can at least like enjoy the characters having discussions. But that's not happening at the moment. All right, we have what we need. We now need to make 3 more spaces before we get out of here. So, first of all, what type is Neko Shogun? It's a star. We don't need star. I have 2. I can get rid of this. Can I use this Godon for a triple fusion somewhere? But then what am I getting rid of? That's the big issue that I have now. I have all of the other Mitamas, so there's no reason for me to fuse for them. I have the Mitama that I need, so there's no reason to do anything with that. So let's just... removing this would give me 2, and then I need to get rid of 2 more personas. But I just don't know what I would... I don't want to get rid of the first 1, 2, 3, 4... First 4 here I don't want to touch at all. The other ones down here I need for... a couple of these ones down here I need for fusion. So not fusion, for a social link or something. And then obviously 4 is very good too, so I... Okay, let's get rid of some then. I know that I at least want to get rid of one of these. I think it should be okay to remove stuff that I can... I'm at a point now where I don't need this, so that's fine. I think it's okay considering we're going back to the real world at some point anyway, to just not use this, to not worry about certain ones. Because I don't really want to fuse anything off. First 4 I don't want to touch, and then these 4 are kind of... Kira Makala, Kali, and Tao. Let's see what we can fuse for them. If not, I'll just remove it from the party and just, because we need 4 spots. Maybe I can do some sort of triple fusion between Moon Strength and... What will it make if I did that? Garuda, I've already got that, so I probably don't want to do that. I can make Uriel, I can make Haridi. Make Dice Soju. I've already got all of those. And I don't really want to touch anything else. Again, the first 4 I want to keep. Clotho I kind of want to keep, and Thor I definitely need to keep. Unless Clotho has something that I can... Micro Ruler, Blade of Fury, Medea Rama. You've got Micro Ruler, you've got... Yeah, I probably want to keep that as well. You know what, I think we just get rid of... I don't think I need... I don't think I need Mighty Swing. You know what, yeah, we'll do that. We'll get rid of Gira Makala and probably Tawu. That will give me the 4 spaces. Give me the 4 spaces. Yeah, I'm not going through thing in the first place. I only needed 3 spaces. I only needed the 3 spaces, yeah. I already have, I've already got Kusi Matama in there, so I only needed 3 spaces. So that means, get rid of... The medium fizz doesn't seem to be doing anything. I need Moon more than Tawu, so... Now we have this place. Now we go and withdraw the 3 other Mitamas, then we go into... So we have Kusi Matama, we now have to grab Niki Matama, Psyche Matama, and Ari Matama. So this is going to be our first cross fusion. So we're going to fuse 4 different personas together and make to make one. So we're going to take on Bufala because we need that for the stats. We're going to take. So you are weak to wind. Take Bufala. We will take Diorama. We will take Aguilar, and we'll take Corolla. Because that way, now we still have all 4 spells on them, as well as, yeah, we'll do that. Let me get our trophy. That way we know it's actually working, because if it didn't work, we would have maybe I shouldn't take a diorama. Need this. This motto restores everyone's HP. We're getting evasive as well, so that's gonna go over that anyway. That will actually get rid of our that means that we've got no weaknesses, essentially. All of it. Someone's going to have to hit it. I'm not going to take Divine Grace, because again, we have abilities that can heal us to full. We did get a trophy, so we'll sync that up too, to make sure that we don't lose the progress. So outside of fusion stuff, we might get the trophy for fusing 50 times, but I doubt it. Because a lot of our stuff hasn't been fused yet. We'll probably get this closer to the end of the game. Fusion accident, I believe, is chance-based. So I think it's a 1 in 64 chance for a fusion accident. And a 1 in 32 chance when you do a triple fusion. Or above. So we'll see how that goes. So now we back out and we go back in again. After we check out what Neko Shogun is doing. Okay, prophetic Taoist god originally known as Mao Shogun. Due to a linguistic error involving the Chinese word for cat, his name was changed to Neko Shogun. I should also have said 15 minutes ago, happy 100 hours. We've just reached the 100-hour mark, or over it, I should say. We're over the 100-hour mark now, so happy 100 hours of this game. And we've still got to do a second playthrough, which will be much faster. Like, if it's anything like what I did in, what is it called, Portable, I can probably finish the game in about 4 or 5 parts, depending on how long it takes, because there's less to do there. Yes, happy 100 hours, most definitely. Neko Shogun with Bufala, you've successfully completed the request. You should. I should also mention. I'm not sure if you were here yesterday or not. We spent like 8 hours playing the game, and like 4.5 of that was story based. We figured out who the culprit was first go. And, like, I figured it out by actually, like, when we got to the selection screen, I wrote all the names of the, suspects. I wrote all the clues that we had that they said before you made the selection. And we literally went and whittled down the entire list, and, yeah. The reveal and everything else was just great. A great little, thing I should say. I loved the reveal. All the cutscenes, I was not expecting it to go the way that it did. All the explanation, and we still don't know. We still don't have we still have some things that aren't explained. It's a rare Persona. I think I could even beat my master with this. Wait a moment. This Persona's nose isn't long at all. There's no way I can win with this Persona. It's not easy to surpass the master. Regardless, I appreciate you showing me this beautiful Persona. One after another, you make my every wish come true, but a gentleman. Margaret is smiling gently. Became a little less intimate. You became a little more intimate with Margaret. Yeah, we figured out the culprit. And yeah, we got all the fun plot dump scenes of explanation, and we're outside of the area. We're just trying to get through all the Margaret social link stuff now, and then we'll head into the TV world and see what's well we might have to grind for some items first in the other ones. Bring me a black frost that knows auto Sukukaja. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. Equally wait your return. Sure. Actually, so what do we have to do for this one? What do we have to make? Space-wise, we should have a lot of space. Valkyrie and Fornius make Anzu. We'll learn that, then Apsaros, and... Actually, well, first of all, let's check to see if we have... We may already have Anzu that knows the move. If that's the case, I can save the step by not even... I guess the only thing that I didn't like about the reveal stuff is that I can't experience it as if I've never played a Persona game. And I think I would have felt even more happy with everything that happened. What was weird is when I was going through all the different dialogue options before, like, well before, like when you have to do those 6 or 7 things in a row, I had this feeling that it's like, all the options that they were giving me, it's like, well, if there was nothing that was up, then why are we getting this segment here? And so a lot of the stuff was just like, either, well, something's clearly up, or if I don't do anything, they're just gonna throw them in anyway. So I kind of just, I feel like I bumbled my way into figuring out what it was. And even when I selected the name of the culprit in that big selection, I was still not sure. It was the one that was the obvious one once I cleared all this, once I went through all the different clues that we had. But I still didn't know how and why. And then they went and explained all of that in the segments after that, and it's like, oh, this now all makes a lot of sense. I'm really happy that they went and actually explained it very well. It reminded me a lot of what they did in 5, except I think 5 worked a little bit better because of the tricks that were pulled and the fact that they knew what was going on prior, kind of thing. I liked what they did. I definitely did like what they did in both versions, though, I should say. Do I have Anzu? Anzu. Okay. Anzu doesn't have auto Sukukaja. It does not. So I need to go Valkyrie and Fornius. Valkyrie and Fornius make Anzu, and then Apsaros and Anzu make Jack Frost. Valkyrie and Fornius. Which I'm still so it's so weird seeing Fornius be a early game Persona in these in 3 and 4, and then in 5 it's like a it's a second last palace level. Pretty sure it's in the 50s, like late 40s, late 40s, mid 50s or something like that. But yet in these games it's like level 8. Fornius should be here as well. Or did I not get a Fornius somehow? The Valkyrie plus Fornius gets us Anzu. Doesn't really matter what we take with this because a lot of these moves are going to be weak anyway. The only one that matters at the moment is going to be the auto move. So I guess there was one. I was expecting the questions to be harder for Persona, like that little area. I think they made it a little bit too obvious because if we're questioning that something isn't the case, then that usually gives you a like. It's the whole. What is it they say? Is it without reasonable doubt? When somebody uses like without reasonable doubt, it's like, well, if you've got any sort of doubts, it probably means that there is something that is the case. It's like, well, the fact that we're questioning this means that there has to be something. And then I didn't want to throw him into the TV because it's like, if we're questioning it, we can't just throw him into the TV. So I kind of felt like they. I'm not sure how. Maybe there was something that I missed. Because I didn't use a guide for the. I did not use a guide whatsoever to figure out who it was. I looked at my answers after I had chosen. Like, I looked at my answers after I had already gotten through all the choice-making decision stuff, and yeah, we got it on the first try. But I also think that my suspect list that they showed on the big list, it was like, well, there was only, I think I got it down to like 2 people. Because I kind of crossed Matame out because we're already investigating that we don't think that it's him, so. And I had a feeling that wasn't him in the first place because of the whole, Nanako wouldn't open the door to strangers. And I think the 2 people that I had it down to were like Dojima and Adachi, and it's like, well, Dojima is clearly upset that his daughter basically died. Like, I can't imagine he would want to kill his own child. So that kind of made me question things. We want to take this Sukukaja. We'll probably get rid of. What was odds of being taken by surprise? Add fire. You know, I don't really need this. In some cases, we want to be taken by surprise, I think. Then we take Anzu and we fuse with Apsaros to make Jack Frost. Sukukaja with us, right? And then we fuse. Oh, okay, this is another 4th-person fusion. We want to fuse Pyrojack, King Frost, Pixie, and Ghoul. Oh, sorry, we want to. Oh, it's a 5-thing fusion. Never mind. We need to. We need to go Pyrojack, King Frost, Pixie, Ghoul and this. I think I still need one spot. So Sukukaja, none of these are really good, so Margaret and... Oh dear, let's just go with that. Just go with those. Jack Frost, but we need to take Sukukaja with us. So all these level ups don't really matter. We've seen Jack Frost level up. Okay, dodge fire. We'll get rid of Ice Break. We'll get rid of Ice Break. How many spaces do we have right now? 2. Okay, so getting rid of Shogun will get us to 3, so we need 1 more space, so I can probably just get rid of Kali or Kurukala. Because we need 1, 2, 3, we need to do a Pentagon fusion, so we need to get rid of we have to get rid of another Persona. So we can get rid of Neko Shogun because we don't really need it. We also need to get rid of probably either Girumakala or Kali. So let's see if I can fuse for anything that's new. I already have all of those, so probably not. I don't know what I get if I get a triple fusion. I do Girumakala, something this. Tengu, no. Okay, so we'll just remove Shogun and probably... I think I have Bufudine already on something else. So I already have... I don't think I need... We'll get rid of Shogun and Girumakala then. I will have to withdraw them back later, but... we have plenty of time to go to the Velvet Room elsewhere. So let's just get rid of them. Shogun gone, and... this gone. So now we can fuse for 5. I'm saving after each of these, just in case something happens with, the fusion. We do need to get a fusion accident, but if I do get a fusion accident, and it's not for something that I already have, I probably will just reload the save, or I might just reload the save anyway, because if it's anything like the previous game, even with the discounts, the Compendium fusions are going to be very expensive, and we also may need to save our money for... Which guide am I following? There's a guide on PSNP, PlayStation Profiles, that has like a list. No, I'm using one on PSN Profiles. It's there's a platinum walkthrough that gives you everything for pretty much gets you everything that you need to complete the platinum trophy. And then outside of that, I'm just looking at there's a fusion calculator that exists. So we want Pyro Jack, King Frost, Pixie Ghoul. Yeah, there's a lot of guides there's a lot of good guides around. The Game FAQ ones, the Game FAQ ones, I didn't like as much. So I said Ghoul, Pixie, Pyro Jack, and King Frost. You should have Ghoul. I'm fairly certain I've seen Ghoul. Should probably check that before I Although I should say I have a bunch of different guides. I've got like a guide up for... I looked at every single guide right before... I checked through every single guide before I think to see which one I think was the best one, so... I just went with the PSMP Platinum walkthrough. And then like there's some sort of like... a lot of like supplementary ones that are good for like fusion calculation and in case I mess up on a social link, I have like some of those up. Otherwise, I just look it up on the net. But I did try to keep away from the spoiler stuff, which is again, I tried to keep away from the end game, you know, who was the culprit section, because I wanted to try and figure that out myself. Although once I got to that point, I just kind of felt like I was expecting something a little bit harder to figure out. I liked that they gave you clues that gave you the right answer, but then that you didn't, it was like you had to put everything together, and it just seemed like more I had to calm the team down, because rather than just like act irrationally. Like what Naoto said, acting rationally and thinking everything through was the best way. Like, that's what I was trying to do that more so than trying to solve the case. I think that was my mindset behind the... behind where I was going. And I will say, like, up until I got to the point where I was, I did not suspect Adachi because I was, I thought that there were other things that were preventing that from being the case, and then because again, this game's I've been playing for 100 hours, and then I remembered when they reminded us after we'd already suggested it, because they said, oh, well, he had connections with this and this, and it's like, I completely forgot about that, and I just wasn't thinking about it in that way, so the game still got me, like, I felt genuinely, like, shocked that that was the case, and then the reveal was just very well done. Okay, we want to take Auto Tsukikazu, and then... don't need Dodge Fire, so let's just go with... the Bufala, Garu, and... we'll just go with that. Oh, and then I've got like a couple of other guides as well. There's I guess the ones that I've mainly been using are just a compendium compendium calculator for fusions. The platinum walkthrough for Persona 4 Golden, and then I have a checklist for... I have a checklist on Google Drive for all of Risei's voice lines, and then I had another GameFox guide, graphic guide for... I had another one for boss lines, just to because in the on the Google Drive one it just mentions that there were boss voice lines that I need to do, so I just need to figure out what the actual requirements were for that, and then everything else is just like if I need a social link buff, then I can do that. Outside of that, I think that's pretty much it. Or if I need like clarification about like, oh, what does this item do, or what does this do, I just look it up on Google normally. Masakunda, we don't want that, I don't think. But yeah, these games have so many guides. There's so many different guides. I guess the only other thing I should mention is, like, having played other Persona games, I have an idea about, like, certain things of how things work, so that kind of helps as well. That helps out with a lot of knowing what to do. I still like to try and find other ways to get stuff finished. Archidyne will replace Igor. Although I think I had messed up one of the I don't think... I'm not sure if you would know this. Let me check for a second. I need to exit here anyway. I probably made a mistake. I'm not sure if you would know. Social links. Well, I have two. I guess I have two questions. When I say today, I don't mean today like as in real world today. I mean the day in the game. So the 22nd of December. I'm gonna be doing Adachi's TV world on this day. So once I finish doing all this stuff with Margaret, I'm gonna be grinding for some items for quests, and then doing the TV world for thanks. Shoutouts. Plushworks Inc. Thank you for the raid and welcome in everyone from their stream. Let me give you a shout out before we continue. Like some Dead by Daylight, okay. Thank you for the raid, greatly appreciated. Welcome in everybody. We are currently trying to get our way through the compendium of Persona 4 Golden, at least for Margaret's social links. On top of getting prepared for more of the endgame scenario and a bunch of other stuff. I do a lot of Platinum Trophy playthroughs, speedruns, Switch games, reaction videos, all sorts of that stuff. So, yeah. How was your stream? Did you win a lot? Back to what I was saying before about the social links. I think I've made a mistake. Oh, let me just reload this for a second. I'm on the 22nd of December. I'll have to load up my social links to show you where I'm at, just in case something has happened. I may have made a mistake, or not allowed myself enough time to finish everything. Okay, so as I was saying before, I'm on the 22nd of the 12th. My intention is to finish Adachi's Palace or TV World thing today. And I still have 4 ranks of strength, 2 ranks of hanged, 2 ranks of moon, and 1 rank of sun. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to finish all these before... I'm assuming we're going to get to a point where we only have so long to complete something. I don't know if because these two here have to be story related. They have to be story related in some case. I'm assuming that is the case. Like, they absolutely have to be story related. My concern is I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to complete them before something happens, and I get the feeling that if it's like the other games, we only have until a certain point before we run out of time. I was behind by about 4, but even if I remove that, I've still got 2 links, and I've still got like 5 links to go on top of the story stuff. So I don't know if I have extra time to go back and get some of these finished, or if I have to prioritize certain ones over the others. Because the issue is, all of them are at school. That's just the way that it's been. So I am a bit concerned that I'm going to be a bit behind. And then another thing is, I did rank up, I ranked up, Naruto to rank 10. I don't know if Naruto has a romance option, so I might have missed that. And then there was someone else as well. I think Yumi I may have missed the romance option. I'm not sure though. But outside of that, I think I'm okay. My intention is to try and finish all of the social links before the game ends.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Lord Black Frost and he has Orosuku Kaja. You have successfully completed the quest. Do you know this persona's tragic past? Black Frost lived alone for over thousands of years. While enduring the solitude, he prayed to the sky over and over, pleading, "Give me a friend." Eventually, the god he served granted him a friend for a single day, and the two of them frolicked through the fields as happy as could be. They spent many precious hours together, and then the sun set, the friend vanished. Black Frost regretted his request. If he had known he would have been left sad and lonely, he would never have asked for a friend in the first place. Hence Block Frost. Didn't mispronounce that. Forget it, I made it all up anyway. Should you believe me, adults shouldn't be so easily swayed by what others say. Anyhow, I appreciate that you showed me this wonderful card. One after another, you make my every wish come true. What a gentleman. Margaret is smiling gently. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully that shout out went through. I think it did. It's showing that it did anyway. So yeah, I don't know if I should be concerned about the amount of time left, because they did say at the we have until the end of December to stop whatever is happening. So I don't know if that means that once we reach the end of December, I run out of time to spend time with social links, or not. Show me Yatagarasu equipped with the Megiddo skill. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. Because I really don't want to have to do my second playthrough and have to do a second lot of social link stuff again. That would actually not be very fun. So Black Frost is a Jack Frost that wished for evil powers. This powerful demon is born when a cute Jack Frost remembers its nature as a demon. So now we need to have Yatagarasu with Megiddo. I do have Yatagarasu already. I don't think it has Megiddo on it, so I need to fuse for it again. Okay, so this Yatagarasu does not have Megiddo on it. I do have a Megiddo skill card. So we're gonna buy Talty and Q-Sith, then fuse that to make Ares, then buy Black Frost, fuse that with Ares, which we already have Black Frost anyway, so I should just be able to... Because I don't think the Ares that I have has the thing. So do I have Talty? I know I have Q-Sith. I'm not sure if I've got Talty. Tao Wu. I don't think I have Tao T though. So I need a fuse for that first. Yeah, so we're gonna buy Tao T and Q-Sith. So I'll grab Q-Sith here because I do have it. I have the space. Now I need to make Tao T. We've made Tao T, we go and Okay, Q, oh, that one we need to fuse that as the fusion. So I have that on my persona right now. I really want to fuse this away though, because I like this persona. I like this persona a lot. I don't really want to fuse it away is the issue. I could do a triple fusion. Because I do have 3 spots. I don't have Abaddon in the first place, so I would have to fuse for Abaddon on top of... first of all, I would have to fuse... I'd have to bring out 2 to fuse for Abaddon. And then after that, I'd have to fuse both of these together to make that. Whereas if I... fuse... if I do a triple fusion, I bring 3 out to make the one persona, and I still don't lose the Q one, so... maybe we do that. So what is the cheapest option here? We got Izanagi, Sam, and Slime. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Do a triple fusion here. Between Sandman, Izanagi, and Slime. And then... that should get us the Taoty that we need, and then we fuse Taoty, Q-Sith to make Ares, and then Ares and Black Frost to make, Ares and Black Frost to make the persona that we need. So, Izanagi, Sandman, and... Slime, was it? Did I say Slime? Slime. Sandman? Izanagi, Sandman, Slime. Oh, gotta do it in a certain order. Sandman, Izanagi. This is not making this is not the right persona. Why is this not the right persona? My guide says Sandman, Izanagi, and Slime. That's not Taoty, that's Fortuna. Okay, I'll reload the save. Should I try another? What do I do here though? Usually I would, if it doesn't work, I just reload the next one. So let's try something else. Let's try... Oh, it just goes to the next one. Okay, never mind. So then let's try Izanagi, Fornius, and Slime. One of these has to work, surely.
What?
Quite annoying. Try it again. Izanagi, Fornius. Let's try it. You get Izanagi, Fornius, and Slime. This is at least a different one. One of these has to work. Something is... Something is definitely... This is not an accurate... Like, this is not producing accurate results. Maybe it's just not this one. Let's just not do Izanagi. That might be the problem. Let's just not do that. Let's do something that isn't... Something here is just not working. Let's just ignore those three until we find one that actually works. If the first option doesn't work, there's a chance that all the other 475 options aren't going to work. I don't want to go through all 475 different versions hoping that one works. That's going to take way too long. Let's just go via... If it doesn't work the first time with one persona, we'll move on to the next one. Might be the better way. Might cost a little bit more money, but I would rather spend more money in the game than spend heaps of time sitting here getting through this. Let's try it again. Let's try Sandman, Ukabak, Sandman, Pixie. One of these has to work. The only other way to do it is to fuse for, do the normal fusion, but why are they telling me that the triangle fusion with this works if it doesn't? There we go. That's what we're looking for. We want to... Doesn't matter what we carry on, because it's, we fuse this with the Q-Shift, so... let's just go with Agi, doesn't really matter. None of this matters. At least in terms of the... None of this matters in terms of my... as long as we get the persona we're looking for. None of the skills will matter. We've already got the one that we need. Great Tauti, in my greatness I've come to serve. Strength magic, 1 up by 1. Magic up by 2. Endurance up by 1 with panic boost. Strength, endurance, and luck up by 1 with mind charge. Strength, agility, and luck up by 1. Magic, agility, and null enemies. Then we fuse Tauti with Q-Sith. Grab Q-Sith from here. So need to look at what Tauti's rule says. So one of the Xizhong of ancient China, it has a human face on a sheep-like body and sharp fangs. Its insatiable hunger causes it to eat until nothing remains. And then we want Q-Sith. Which and we fuse these two together to make Ares. Carry Megiddo over because we need it for the carry Megiddo over because we need it for the next fusion. say victory lies in your hands. Fairly certain I've seen Ares level up already, so we can do it again. We'll take the Kaja. No, we won't. Light Fist all, Medium Fist all. We can give it a Gale Slash because that's not as good as Mind Slice anyway. Then replace the Kaja with Mind Power Charge. Probably should have got rid of Mind Charge because there's no. Well, actually, no, Mind Charge is still good on this Persona. And then we want to take Ares. Take Ares. Fuse Ares with Black Frost that we already have. Yadagrasu. Swap Megiddo. We want Megiddo, and then we want, so let's just go for... Let's go for things that we know we can, use, if we need to come back and use this. A lot of stuff. It's already got fire. I mean, taking Argidyne... Argidyne, Nabufala. Mind Slice? What's it weak to? It's weak to ice. What do we want here? We can probably take Megiddo. We need to take we have to absolutely take Megiddo. We want to take... Already got fire skill, so I feel like it's going to potentially learn those, so maybe we just don't do that. We'll take one blizzard skill, one fizz skill, and fire amp would boost give 50% increase to fire skills. I think growth is good to carry over. Maybe we'll go with that. The other Garasu is now going to learn a bunch of moves, but we don't need to worry about that. We already have the move that we want. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, you have like Garasu with Megiddo. So strength, endurance, and agility up by 1. And strength up by 2, agility up by 1. Strength up by 2. Oh, so magic up by 2, agility up by 1. Alfia. Some of these skills are... Oh, it has growth too as a learning thing. That's fine, we'll just replace growth 1 with growth 2. If I knew that, I would have just picked something else. So we have other skills that could have been replaced. Alright, we have what we need. This should be rank 7? Rank 7, I believe. Almost done. Taken nearly 2 hours, but I've been trying to figure out what to do, but... Hopefully we'll be out of this soon.
Well...
This Yadagrasu has the Megiddo skill. You have successfully completed the request. Riddle me this. What kind of Yadagrasu is a crow with 3 legs? Accidentally told you the answer. Sorry, I spoiled it. I wanted to give you a riddle that my master once told me. It was difficult yet entertaining and somewhat sad. Since we've begun meeting this way, I've gained an interest in words. Anyway, thank you for showing me this exquisite card. Margaret, smiling gently, became a little more intimate with Margaret. Well then, for my next request, I'd like a Yatsufusa that knows Mediorama. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. That is, I believe, another mass fusion one. I think we need more space, right? We've got enough. I've got 4 slots and I can remove Yatagarasu, so we should have plenty of room. I'm gonna leave it in there just in case. So, Hokuju Saiken and Pazuzu makes Foth, and then we get bonus XP. So we can do that. So, Saiken and Pazuzu. So it is starting to get a little bit more expensive now. You can see like 20,000 yen for a Persona. We started with about 6.5 million, so it is going to get up there eventually. Even with the discounts, because once we get to the later level Personas, like in the 80s and 70s onwards, really, some of the Personas start costing about 100,000 per withdrawal, and it definitely gets up there. We'll register this way as well. So normal fusion between these two. There's Foth. We want what do we want with this? Okay, bonus SP will give us what we need. Only 2 skills? Arceong is already medium to everything. We'll go with Blade of Fury and Elect Boost. Why not? Because if we end up having to use this Persona later, we can potentially make something powerful. May as well just do that. Level up to get the skill we need. I think we have what we need. So now we need Tartarus, Makami, Narasimha, and Mothman. I need to check if I've got those in the first place before we go and commit to doing anything. If we don't, then that's going to be bad. So, Tartarus, Makami, Sun, Two Hanged, Sun, and Hermit. Mothman, we don't have, so I'll use some Mothman. I'm pretty sure I have Tartarus. Makami I may not have. I have Narashima, it's right in my party, so that's actually already... I think Tartarus is here. So we're just looking for... Makami. Makami's here as well. Okay, so I need to fuse for Mothman. I do not have one, so we'll fuse for that first, and then we will withdraw everything else. So King Frost plus Oni. I know I had both of those. That's weird. Usually if it's weak to something, I can't learn those skills. I guess we'll go with the Bufala and All Attack. Again, none of these matter. We just need to make the persona here. Magic, agility, and luck up by 1. Magic up by 2. Endurance up by 1. Foul breath. Agility up by 3. We get a leg break. Strength, endurance, and agility, and then we get Mazionga. Agility up by 1, luck up by 2, and rage boost. So now we have everything that we need, just except for one spot. Actually, no, we don't need that either because I have already Narasimha in my party. So we need to withdraw Orthrus, withdraw Makami. We have Narasimha, we have Mothman, and we have Thoth. So now we do another 5, a Pentagon fusion. So I want Makami and Orthrus. It is. Yatsufusa, that's the Okami Amaterasu character. I'm surprised they didn't just call it Amaterasu. Maybe that exists elsewhere, I don't know. And then we want to make sure it has Megiddo. Which skill was it? Diorama, sorry. Not Megiddo. Megiddo was last time. Diorama. I also need to check what I should be. What am I going to be losing if I fuse Narasimha? Tempest Slash. We definitely want to keep Tempest Slash. I think everything else is expendable. Like Evade Wind is good, but that's not good. It's fine on the thing anyway. So Tempest Slash is the main thing. So Meteorama's first. Tempest Slash is. Megiddo, definitely. What is it weak? It's not weak to anything, so... Not weak to anything. Diorama, Tempest Slash, Megiddo. We don't need any of the fire moves. Mazionga could be good. Blade of Fury could be good. Growth 2. a growth 2. And... you know what, we'll go with what have we got? We've got a healing spell, a physical move, an almighty attack, a growth ability. Yeah, we'll go with Mars Younger then. I think that looks good. I am Yatsu Fusa, I have come to serve you. So we get magic, endurance, and luck up by 1. Also get strength, magic, and luck up by 1. Heat wave. Heat wave is medium fizz to everything. We probably will just get rid of Masuku Kaju. Strength up by 2, luck up by 1. Power charge. Do I want to get rid of power charge? You know what? I think we can get rid of power charge. Yeah, I think we can definitely get rid of power charge. Dodge Fizz. As much as I would need Dodge Fizz, I don't know if that's important. I honestly just don't know if that's important right now. I don't think we need Dodge Fizz, because, first of all, we're not even weak to Fizz, so what's the point in having Dodge Fizz? And, we have other things that we want to keep, because obviously Argidyne plus Fire Boost is going to be, good. Medium Fizz to everything. And Heavy Fizz to 1 foe as well. Healing, electric attacks, gaining experience points, and Almighty. I don't think we need Dodge Physical. Especially since it's not even weak to it. Maybe if it was weak to it, we would have done so, but I just don't think that it's necessary. Back out and read the synopsis, and then we leave and save the game again, because I do not want to risk fusing all these personas and then the game crashing or getting too many fusion accidents. So we still have half the compendium to go through if we end up having to fuse for them all. Well, we're not going to be doing that as of yet, though. So 7 days after its birth, a wolf killed its mother, Yoshizane. Satomi later promised his daughter's hand if it could defeat the enemy, but after Yatsufusa's success, Yoshizane's retainer shot it dead. So we'll leave, save the game, and then go back into the get the next one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
This Yasufusa has Mediarama. You have successfully completed the request. You can feel your heart. Words can express nothing. The only way to convey meaning is through the communication between hearts. What do these names have in common? Oh no, there's nothing in common. I was testing your generosity. Good job you passed the test. Margaret seems a little embarrassed. Became a little more intimate with Margaret. I wonder if she will get the for ranks 9 and 10. That would be interesting. Because we're at rank 8 right now. Well then, for your next request, what I'd like is a Ganesha with the Tetrakan ability. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. I don't believe we have Ganesha. I have Gira Makala, but not Ganesha. So, how do we make that? Alright, so now we have this is going to be our first hexagon fusion. We need 6 personas this time. We need White Rider, Matador, Daisoju, Pebblesag, which we have right here, Tao Wu, and Tao Ti. I have all of these, so I'm going to remove Yatagarasu from the party. And unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Pebblesag. Although I'm going to try and carry over some of these moves. Do I have White Rider? I have everything else, so I better make sure I have White Rider first. We do. Okay. We have White Rider, we have Matador, Fuse for it, Daisoju, I know I have that because I've seen it. We have Tao Wu because we fused for it. We have Tao Wu and we have Tao Ti because I fused for it. So, Pyro, I want to just confirm. Pyro, yeah, okay. We have all of them. I just need to make room. So, I think I get rid of Yatagarasu, and then we have the 5 others to summon out. So remove Yatagarasu from the listing. So this is not like the previous games, where usually the persona that you make for the request is somehow involved in the next level one. So this one here, it's definitely not working out like that. Unless we're just going about it the wrong way. Actually, no, it's not. That's the last one. Anyway, Dekarabia and Kukulon. Sorry, I was looking too far ahead. The next one that we have to do is... You know what, I could do this right now. Because the issue that's going to happen now is, well, Dekarabia plus Kukulon will make the Ganesha with Tetrakan. And I can just delete that out. Never mind. This one's actually an easy one. So we already have the 2 personas we need. We have Dekarabia and we have Kukulon. Just gotta make sure that it has the rights. Yes. And which skill was it? Tetrakan. This has Tetrakan on it. Never mind. I thought I made a mistake. So Kukulon is the next. The next one that we need. We're actually almost done. I just have to fuse these 2 together, go back and save, go back in, and then I've already got everything else ready to set up and go, so, never mind, I actually already have this. Oh, right, yeah. So I didn't even need to delete Yatagarasu. If that's the case, I didn't need to delete it, I can just reload the save before I deleted it. So we're going to be freeing up a spot with, we're going to be freeing up a spot here. By fusing, yeah, are we? Right now we're at 4. Fusing Kukulon plus Dekarabia is gonna make... we're not? No, we're not. So we're at 1, 2, yeah, no. Never mind. No, never mind. It's not gonna free up anything. It's gonna take up the same amount of space. Did that for no reason.
Welcome to the Velvet.
That for no reason. I should have just fused for them when I had it. Fine. Compendium, Dekarabia. Yes, so right now we have 4 spots free, and then this will make 5, and then we already have Papal Sag in the listing, so then we just have to withdraw the remaining 5. We have a lot of things here we want to keep. I guess we'll see what is available when we get to it. So, Tetracons first. Weakness is electric, nonetheless. Tetracons first, we have to take it. Since this isn't going away, I probably should take Deathbound. And I'm thinking Maragidane. Or, again, if I was doing, if this was just a normal fusion, I wouldn't have Tetracon on, but I can only pick 3 skills. So Deathbound's Heavy Fist to all. Mustard Bomb is medium. We already have it. Maybe I don't do heavy. Maybe let's do that. Tetracon, Maragidane, and there's Windamp as well. Windamp also exists. I just don't know if I should. Should I go for it? Because it might only have 1 wind skill. I still think Heavy Fire. I haven't got Heavy Fire on anything else. This stacks though. Invigorate. If I have an Invigorate ability on my weapon or anything like that, and I have the Persona that has Invigorate, they both stack. So I'm gonna get +7 SP on top of the +3 that I'm getting, on top of everything else. So yeah, we'll go with this. We'll definitely get into some story. In a second. Or at least, into some stuff other than fusing. Stuff other than fusing, we end up, yeah. Other than fusing, I should say. So I may start to item grind. But we'll at least be doing something that's not in the Velvet Room for a good amount of time. Or at least for the remaining time that I have, I'm gonna get a draw as well. So that means that we basically, if we go unconscious, we can... I need Tetracon on for the ability, so we'll go and just go to Makaracon. Alright. Before I do this, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back for more of this. So let me just set the thing up. Shouldn't be too long. I've been sitting here for a little while now, so I'll be back in a second. Let's mute this, turn on the desktop audio, mute the microphone, and then Alright, we're back. Mute the microphone. Well, unmute the microphone. Do everything in the opposite. Unmute the microphone, mute the desktop audio, because otherwise there'll be dual audio for the game. And then bring the volume back onto the game. Or I could just remove the desktop audio from the thing, but I'm just too lazy to do that, because I want to make sure that everything works, and this is the way that it works for me, so... I feel like... I'm of the mind of a few extra steps to do something is still getting the job done is fine. I don't need a shortcut for everything. It's kind of how I feel about load screens in games. Sometimes I like to process and analyze what is going on and what digest what has happened in a game. So load screens are good for that. Same thing as ad breaks. Ad breaks and not binge watching shows is also a good thing because you can digest what's going on and you don't need to try and absorb everything all at once. So that's always been how I've looked at those. It works for accessibility wise, but outside of that, like I don't know. I cannot. I feel like I can't binge watch shows and enjoy them as much as I would if I just watched them weekly. I'm so used to watching things weekly. It just doesn't feel right to... It's not like a movie where I can watch a movie and then watch another movie. And the thing, when it comes to an episode where there's like lots of things going on, I'm like, I cannot binge watch shows. Even though I do. It just doesn't feel the same. I think the way that I think and the way I like to enjoy things is I want to anticipate the next episode, but if you've already got the next 50 episodes after that, it's hard to have that same feeling. Anyways, back to this where we're actually almost done. This is the last Persona as well. Actually, I need to back out, don't I? This is the last Persona. And we have a couple other things to do and can start doing some item battling, I guess you could say. We have to get some items in the thing. It'll be at least something different. We'll be fighting and stuff, so... By the way, have you heard this song about a long nose? What happens in the Velvet Room nobody knows, but the master has a very long nose. How nostalgic. I used to sing this song with that girl. How I miss those days. Oh, she's talking about Elizabeth. Yeah, she's talking about Elizabeth, because this was a reference to the third game. Yeah, that's what she means. Okay. I got what she said. Margaret is smiling, her eyes narrowed. Became a little intimate with Margaret. Alright, finally into the last one. It only took us like 2.5 hours, but here we are. Well then, for my next request, bring me a trumpeter with this mind charge skill. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. Eagerly await your return. Alright, well, we're not gonna leave. We're gonna just grab everything we need right now because we have all the other personas on us. We want White Rider, Matador, Daisoju, Taowu, and Tao T. And Pebbleside, which we already have on our person. So Daisoju, Daisojo, I guess you would say. I think we have everything. Fine in a second. Matador, White Rider, Daiso, Joe, Pebblesog, Tao Wu, and Tao T. The skill we need is Mind Charge. So that is obviously first. We have 5 other skills. Megadola, Zyodine, Elec Amp. Weaknesses, no weaknesses, so we don't need to worry about that. So we should be able to just try and make something that we actually want to use, because this is going to be sticking in our party for a little while. Not a lot of choice for elements, surprisingly. Okay, Arrow Rain, Light, Diarahan. Okay, it might be Arrow, it might be Light. Diarahan, definitely. Let's go with, you know what? I think this is good. So, Megadola, Zyodine, Elec Amp, Mind Charge, Arrow Rain, Blight, Diarahan, and Auto Supercharger. I think that's good. We'll go with that. Alright, last one. Last one, and then we have some other things we can do. We can at least get, do some fights, get some potential voice lines, get some other things out of the way. We can definitely do that. Trumpeter, I'm one with you. Judgment Social Link infuses Trumpeter with power. Right, obviously, you can't go too far with that. Strength, Agility, back up by 1. Maruku Kaja, we don't want to get rid of anything. That. Strength by 2, luck up by 1. Cool Breeze. Restore 8% of health, HP and SP after battle. Yeah, I think we can get rid of that. Obviously, Megadola on will be definitely be going for Megadola. This is severe damage over heavy. Won't let debilitate yet, but we will get, this should be it. We'll look at what Trumpeter says, and then, we leave, save the game, go talk to her again, do a couple other things, and we're out of here. It's not expecting to take this long, but at least we can have something a little bit different for a little while, even if we are just looking for certain items, but most of the time, most of this is just going to be leveling up, getting the items, and if we get the trophy for the voice lines. And then we can start working on the area for story stuff. Angel said to sound the trumpets at the apocalypse. Each trumpet brings more plagues and disasters to the earth into a land of death and suffering. I want to check something before I go. I feel like the volume in the Velvet Room is way... It's about the same. Okay. How much lower is this? It's like 3 decibels lower than everything else. This seems like it should be fine. I don't think I'm talking too far much over the volume of the game. We'll just have to see. Last one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Trumpeter with Mind Charge, you've successfully completed the request. That was my last request. Congratulations. You've been through many challenges and I hope you've grasped their meaning. You see, the results never mattered. I want to see you yourself struggle with and complete the request. You approached each challenge thoughtfully, and in doing so you trained your soul. As I predicted, you have shown me that your soul is strong. It's been wonderful. For the first time in ages, I became very excited. But remember, one's soul is fragile. The purer it is, the stronger it gets, but it can easily be led astray. It can take so little as a handful of senseless words, such as a liar or rumor. Please remember that. Now I have to give you something as a reward. Here, I want you to have this. An spiral brooch. It's only an object, but at the same time, it's an expression of myself. I'm sure you'd know, since you've struggled so much for me, right? All done. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a general bond. These general bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Isis, the ultimate form of the Empress Arcana. Really? I was not expecting Isis to be the max level. Usually she's like a mid-level. Well, in 5, she was like a level 33, 30-something Persona. Here she's the maximum level one. Mastered the Margaret social link. How to create personas of the Empress Arcana, so reaches maximum. By mastering the Empress social link, you can now fuse Isis, the mother of reincarnation. I was not expecting that. Something more of your heart that I need to see. I understand you quite well now, so thank you. As I thought, you're the person I had been waiting for. When the time comes, it is you who will provide my answer. I look forward to it. That's it. Okay, anything else? We should probably check to see what, if it's a multi-fusion or not. Oh, okay. We want to talk to her again, and then we can get deep blue clothes, which is the thing outfit. At this point, you should have fused over 50 personas. Doesn't matter if you still don't, it'll pop up eventually, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, we have fetch quests. So we're gonna go and do some fetch quests. We need only one of each item, I believe, so far. And we need to go up to about floor 7. Yeah, it looks like floor 6 to 7 might be our... 5 through 7 might be our highest that we have to go for. Everything's asking for only one. No, never mind, we're gonna go to... We have to get to... Oh, that's gonna be a while. We have to get to floor 8 and 9. We have to get 8 bloody hides. Everything else is just 1. Yeah, we're gonna be in here for a while. Alright. So 1 animal guide, 1 modest lamp, 1 classy lumber, 1 old ore, and 8 bloody hides. I should also check to see if I have what I already have, because I did not sell any of my equipment. I did not sell any of my materials, so I may already have some of these. Let me just actually check. I'm not seeing any of them there, so there might be some down below. Should be probably lower. No, they're still here. Okay. So bloody hide, we have 2 of them, so we only need 6. Old ore, classy lumber, modest lamp. So all lumber, lamp, and guide. I don't think we have any of the others. We have platinum bombs. So we do still have some of them, but not a lot. So I did not sell what I had, which I'm glad that I didn't, because now we don't get grind as much. We still have to go and get a lot of items. At least if I'm fully max level and I've already got stuff, I probably don't need to fight the enemies. Before we do this, obviously bring up our guide for the amount of voice lines, because we need the voice lines Trophy. And if we get that out of the way, we don't need to look at it anymore, so definitely bring all that up. Up. The voice line, Google Doc, I think I'm at like 235 or something like that. I'm very, very close, give or take. So 238 actually. Alright, just bring that up. Got that up in the background, so when we hear any new voice lines, make sure we tick them off. We need to talk to Resay, because Teddy would take us to the area. I don't want to do that. Oh, actually, I should have, before we do that, you need to talk to her to get it out. May I make one more request? Will you accept this? Receive deep blue clothes. It's a memento of my gratitude for satisfying my request. I hope you like it. Yep. Definitely can do that. Right. Now we get out of here. So, a little bit of a grind. I'm gonna go to heaven. And we have to get to at least 4, 8, 9 to get what we're looking for. Everything else we only need 1, so I'm not gonna bother. Stats wise, we want Yukiko, Naoto, and Chie. Yukiko, Naoto, and Chie. Girls. They're the lowest level at the moment, and then let's go. We're gonna actually do something outside of fusing for once today. And this is pretty much what we're gonna be doing the rest of the time. Just going through and fighting, getting voice lines, getting items, and pretty much nothing. There's nothing else. That's what we're doing for the rest of this time.
Your weaknesses. I should work well. You can win this, guys.
I like how it's got like the most basic of it.
Wow! 5 of them. You're outnumbered. Go! So who's next in line for a stomping?
So because all the other items require only 1, there's no point in me looking for them, but the other one I need to beat. So we need to get that out of the way.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
I think we have the darkness weakness lines already.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Go! Whoa, Chie. Your weaknesses. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy. Darkness will work. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Wow, Naoto-kun, whoa, you never lose your cool.
Entirely according to plan.
Margaret, that's better than... I guess we just replace Agudine with Margaret.
Gained a level.
we get all of the items, we can just use a go home and then we can use a, once we get all of the items, we can use a go home and leave. The Reaper, I'm not gonna bother about fighting, I don't think. I probably could at this level, but I'm still not confident in how that works, so I don't think we want to touch the Reaper right now. We've only seen it one time out of the entire time I played, so, and that was we were way too low level. Here we're at the same, around the same level as what you would want to be when you fight it, so I guess I could fight it. But at the same time, I don't really think I need to... I don't think I want to fight the Reaper quite at the moment.
3 of them! Don't give up now, okay? Have I gotten a little stronger?
Especially since we're probably going to get, there's probably going to be a point in time where we, have to fight the, like, we have to grind for the Reaper anyway.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind. Ice should work well.
Might as well use the ice first. At least clear out it.
3 enemies.
Excellent, Chie-senpai.
Awesome, Chie-senpai.
I'll finish you!
Don't think. Feel.
I also don't think it's possible for the Reaper to appear in a chest like that. Because it's locked. What was that item that we just got? What's its name? Fire Thunder? Greatly raises electric evasion rate. I don't have any of the evasion skills on them anymore because they already have evasion prevention.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad. It's weak to light. Shine on.
I think I already heard that one.
I guess that does it!
I wish that didn't have to have like a load. I wish you could just push the button and it would just activate instead of having to like go through an entire animation of waiting there.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed. Go! 3 enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie-senpai. Darkness will work.
Let's go!
It's time to get a lot of enemies that don't have weaknesses now as well. We kind of have the same advantage. To make personas that have no weaknesses, so naturally the other enemies should also not be able to do anything with their things as well. We're not gonna get any more level up abilities because we're already well and truly above all that. So I think the only way we can get stuff now is any social links, but they're already done. Social links for party members are already finished. And also yeah, social links for party members are done. And also the I think the only way we can get the other ones are if we go and spend time with them, like by riding on the bike. I think that gives you abilities as well. But I'm probably not going to be doing that because that wastes time. We need all the time we can get. I'm a little bit worried that I don't have enough time to complete my remaining social links. So I really hope that we have like extra days to do stuff.
It's weak to physical attacks. Piece of cake. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Go! I'll finish you! 3
Excellent,
enemies
Chie-senpai.
defeated. Awesome, Chie-senpai.
Just what I could have done there is I could have just done normal up and down one at a time. Might have been better. It would have been better to knock them down one at a time than it would have been to. There are lines for knocking enemies down. So we probably should. I don't think I want line charge.
My skills have been honed.
I'm still looking for the some resay lines. It's Teddy and everyone. Oh, the fox is here. Doesn't seem too upset. Gave you a soul drop. Can do everything I can. I'm gonna give it my all. Ready on so many different levels. Watch me, Foxy-chan. Fox doesn't seem to be acting any differently from the usual. Chess key, thank you. I'll take that. Not that we have so many chess keys. We have like 11 or 10 chess keys.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. It's weak to physical attacks. Piece of cake.
It's no war of that every day.
Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. I'll finish you!
sorting out chest keys will be nice. Because when we get, I feel we are going to be in a new TV world, so there's going to be new personas, new items, new chests, new everything, new voice lines, pretty much everything. So once we get out of here and we finish the getting the items that we need. Hopefully the item grind is not as bad as what it was in the laboratory, because that took quite a while for me to get the certain ones that we're looking for. We only had 2 from the time that we first.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You can win this. Just give Wind a rest, okay? 3. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire. Let's go.
Doesn't bother me that we don't get money for the XP. As it is, the experience points isn't going to matter by the time we finish the this area. Absolutely isn't going to matter. We're almost at level 99 with every character, so losing XP is no big deal. Money, we've still got a lot of money, but I feel like we're still going to need a lot of it. If I remember correctly, it cost about it was about 15 million. It was about 10 million for everything, I think. Not for every item, obviously. Like the fuse all of the personas, it did cost a lot. That game had very easy ways to get money.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Ice should work well.
No, they're all weak to ice.
Here's our chance! Let's go! Let's do it! It's showtime! Are you ready? Yeah! Here goes! Go! Beat him up!
Find all of the the shuffle time and sweep bonus up is very satisfying. It's like when you win a like a gambling game in the I don't gamble in real life, but like when you do like a gambling game in like a thing like a gambling mini game in something, it's like you feel like you've won something even though it's not really anything, you've just kind of just won for the game.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
It's no war of that every day.
Suzuka Gongen! 3 enemies!
Once again, Chie-senpai.
Awesome, Chie-senpai!
That's another thing as well, new skill cards. So we do need to get 100 skill cards. We are at about 80, I think I counted we were around 86, 87. So we need as many skill cards as possible. can't do duplicates. Once you've got one skill card registered, you can't. The other ones don't count. So we should hopefully get to the. If we get enough skill card options that are different. Which again, there's over 200 skills, I believe, in the game. I think every skill that we can put on a persona, outside of maybe some of the specialty ones, I think they all end up.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. This one's a gimme. It's weak to... Whoa, Chie-senpai! That's 2 defeated!
All yours!
One thing I did like is Kanji's strength stat. He's not at level 100 yet, but he almost, or level 99, he almost reached 100,
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
He almost reached 100, or not, I guess 99 is the maximum for stats as well. He almost reached level 99 strength without any buffs, because he's at 92 at the moment.
Darkness will work. This'll be an easy win. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? I'll finish you!
Let's go! 2 more to go!
Darkness. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Yeah! I can't defeat it.
Very overpowered at this point. Very overpowered.
Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Let's go!
All of our multiple do so much damage. Devastates the entire field. We're gonna lose our sweet bonus, but it's fine. It's all random anyway. I don't think it's possible to always have a sweet bonus. Like in that case, what could I do? I couldn't do anything about it. Magic by 2 and luck by 1.
Oh, did I level up?
Strength, magic, and agility by 1.
I gained a level.
Magic by 1, agility by 2. Yeah, we're definitely going very well. So we have to make it to floor 8. Well, floor 8 and 9 have the enemies that we're looking for.
Chie-senpai, your health's pretty low.
And then what I'll probably do is I'll stick to one of the floors. I'll just stick to the floor and just keep fighting enemies until we finally get the items that we need. I know which ones they're talking about, but there are multiple. I think this was the area that had multiple of the Jotun enemies, the ones that don't have a lot of weaknesses.
Chie-senpai, you need to restore some health.
There's, I believe, two of them in this TV world.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind.
Two of them in this TV world, and they end up,
You can win this. Just give wind a rest, okay? Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
There's two of them in TV world, and they're in different portions, I guess you could say is the best thing. So we want fire and... Do I have fire and blizzard? Because if I can do that, that would actually work well.
Ice should work well.
Ice,
you can win this,
fire.
guys.
I mean, maybe I should not do fire, because like,
5 enemies
I only
left.
have
Hang
one,
in there.
I think it's better to do fire.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Persona!
You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated. Ice should work well. You can win this, guys. You're on a roll, senpai.
You're doing well.
2 defeated. Wind won't work. Got anything else?
Once we get a lot of these items out of the way, it does usually take about 4-ish hours, because you've also got to consider all of the cutscenes that happen after we rescue the. Well, in this case, I don't think we're rescuing them, are we? Because this feels so. All the characters that we rescued that are on our team, their trophies say rescue. Whereas the ones that we're trying to, like, apprehend, like Mitsuo's trophy says secure on it. So I'm guessing that's the same thing here, because I don't imagine Adachi joining our cause here. I think it's over. Like, we have to actually beat him, considering the way he was acting.
Chie-senpai, your health's pretty low. Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
All yours!
I couldn't defeat it! It's weak to fire.
Let's go!
Finish him! Defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. Wow, Naoto-kun. You never lose your cool. Someone finish it off! Last one. Go for it. There. I can't defeat it.
Persona!
Decided to escape. We needed to get that through. Even at this level, it still managed to escape us. We don't have any earn cards, so that's a freebie. Changing one of these from Arcana would actually help. I don't think I'm gonna get any new personas here, so changing to something else is probably the better option.
My skills have been honed.
Strength, magic, agility up by 1.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. It's weak to ice. This'll be easy.
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you can't.
I thought for a second that something was bad about to happen. This is going to be very good. Obviously, you want this. Because I saw the end shuffle card. Okay, get this first, definitely. This would get me no money, which is fine. And then this, would mean I still get the XP, I still get the... We get it. Sweet bonus again. We got Fire Ant, okay, that's nice. We got a, 50% boost.
A little stronger?
So we like to see those skill level ups on personas we don't have this. So in that case, we had Fire Boost. Upgraded our Fire Boost to Fire Amp, so now we do 50% extra damage with fire instead of 25.
On it. Go to town. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Let's go!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. Wind will work on it. Go! I'll finish you!
You don't see the same cards. Like that was 2 agility cards there instead of something different. Usually, I don't think I've seen that appear before. I thought it was always going to be... you only had like one of each individual card.
Be careful! There's an enemy immune to fire. Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
It's no war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the
All yours.
And now come like the face of it. They need the history.
Okay, so getting two double money cards does not decrease your getting two double money cards there does not decrease your money by half twice. It only does it once. So that's good to know.
Be careful! There's an enemy immune to fire. Wow, it's puny! This'll be cake.
It's no war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules where you keep calling out in the face of the Sabbath street. When your friends and come like in the face of it.
Enemy down! Go to town now, Takun!
All the places. Now you're privatized. The chance have to love was right. I know it's not your fault to say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need to face what can spread on into the light of Step on up to the plate.
I think that's the only new line we've heard so far. They said one wasn't immune to fire,
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
so that means I shouldn't do fire. I should do wind on. I'll try wind already on you. Just go for.
3 enemies defeated! You did it now, Takun! Electricity will work! Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
We're not gonna get the. Chances are we're probably not gonna get the thing here, so. Never mind, I spoke too soon. If we didn't get a new Arcana change there, it would have meant we wouldn't have had it, so. There's a chance. There's always a chance about, that we have to just take. So that's why I always pick what I want first. I know that I have at least 18 chest keys. Oven Vow, that sounds like an upgrade for fire, right? Oven Vow? Increase fire damage by 40%. Yeah, definitely. Oven Vowing. So it's called Oven Vow. You have Blaze Vow, Fire Vow, and then we have Oven Vow. I also saw a number of other ones we have. Blaze, Ice, Blizzard, Storm, Volt. Is Icicle better than Storm is Wind. They all have vowels at the moment, so I think they're all... This might actually be better. What does the Blizzard pin do again? Reduces ice damage. We can give him ice buff. Why does he not have the ice buff in his one? He does have ice abilities. Or is it because he doesn't get the... Oh, he got it. We've got Kanji and Yosuke waiting for us. Been using that phone strap? It's been popular at our shop. Phone strap? I saw one at the textile shop, but it was all frilly. You dig that kind of stuff too? Oh yeah, frilly stuff is what being a guy's all about, right, senpai? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Mom made me take this, it'll help pump you up. So you boned senpai? I almost beat Yosuke with a, Welcome in, Sawada. Hope you're doing well this evening. I haven't been in your stream in like a couple of days, because, just because of, Oh, you got a PC today? Congrats. Hope that you're able to start, streaming the way that you want to. Right about the case 2, there's no easy way through this, let's keep at it. Oh, you can finally emulate, and you can do the bio-rand as well. You can do the bio-rands as well. I think they're on the PC. You can pretty much emulate anything, because there's PS1, PS2, PS3 emulators, so you have access to everything if you really want to. How we tested out our friendship with Riverbank. Turns out someone reported that to the police that the Hanamura kid was wreaking havoc. First the police came, then my parents got pissed at me, man, it was hell. Yeah, I heard about that from my mom, didn't know it was about you and Thomas senpai. She should have me all worried. Alright, maybe I should have a fight with you next. Yeah, I don't think we should be doing that. Just kidding, why do you have to look so scary? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's coming out. You can now do, you can now play, that high definition, Chris gameplay. The best protagonist of Resident Evil. You know, that also means you'll not have to turn your streams off. You won't have to turn your streams off every time you switch games. Because wasn't that a problem as well that you were having? Every time you would play a game, you would have to turn the stream off and basically restart as if you've never played before. That can be definitely
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
That is... This is minute 5, we can do this. This thing. That's good that you got a
Give up
PC,
now,
right?
okay?
That's definitely gonna improve the stream, and you'll be able to do a lot of other stuff too. Looking forward to seeing what you're gonna do with the stream going forward though.
Wind will work on. Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. Keep going, senpai. You hit the... We have our chance! Oh, right! Be gone!
can do your, weren't you planning on doing something with highlights? I think you said something about, you had a bunch of highlights from Siege that you, can now put together. So that means you can start doing that now because of the, It's almost as if you've opened up a whole bunch of new, possibilities for the, for your channel and content and stream stuff and everything. I was still doing stuff on my, I was still streaming on my laptop, a while back. It wasn't too bad, but, I think probably streaming on it too long probably just ended up killing it, but in the end. I don't know how long I was streaming on my laptop for, I think it was probably a year? I can't remember off the top of my head how long I was streaming on the laptop. Wasn't that it was, bad.
Ooh,
Obviously,
one.
having a
Don't let
PC
it
that can
win.
sustain everything is just much better than not having that at all.
Persona!
Last one. Go for it. Go! I'll finish you. Couldn't quite beat it.
All yours! I couldn't defeat it!
There! I can't defeat it. What's its problem? More incoming. Go! Wow, now Toki, you never lose your cool. 5 enemies appeared. Gee, this is nuts. Your weakness is... it's so puny. Use electricity on it. Electricity will work. This will be easy.
Okay, do I have lizard and electricity? Because obviously that would be good. Well, actually, you know what? Just normal electricity, because we don't know if they're weak.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Lazio dying I'm looking for? Lazionga will do. That's 64. No, we have 4. Never mind, we have 4.
You're so cool, Senpai. Ice should work well. Go, Senpai! You rock!
Yeah.
Wait, what? 3 in a row?
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
I had 3 fights in a row. Okay.
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Wind and fire. Okay, back to elephant.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Enemy down. Ooh, can I have this one?
Oh. GA is gonna punt them right out of the sky. Watch him kick them right out of the... Eat them right out of the fight.
That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
They will weak to fire, these other ones.
Enemy down.
I just love,
I'm ready to go.
That's a random
Just say the
ability. Chie can just trigger that after you down an enemy. It can work on everything except for a boss.
word. Precisely. Is everyone ready?
One shot
Get set.
kicks them right out of the
All
bottom.
right.
Yeah, go, go, go!
I'm risking losing this. Alright, good thing I didn't. We don't need Tetracon anymore because we already have the.
I leveled up!
We don't need Tetracon anymore because we have the.
My level has risen!
Margaret's thing. You can leave that alone. Why was there like 3 enemies around though? I want to know. It's the first time I've had like 3 in a row. Usually it only happens if you're in close proximity to the enemies, so I guess maybe all these winding and bending areas have maybe triggered something.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Come, Yamato Takaru! You hit its weakness. Good move, Naoto-kun. Enemy down. Finish him! Naoto-kun.
Need all the voice lines.
Enemy down. Perfect. Leave this to
Nice.
me.
Please hit the die.
Steady. This is it. Enemy down. We
There we
have
go.
our chance. All right. Be gone.
Skill card, chest key, metal items, money, get rid of Persona, something else. We don't need the XP anyway. Who needs to level up? We're already like in the 90s. Plenty of other chances. Gives us 1 experience point. But you can't even divide amongst everyone else, so I don't even know what happens in that case. 19 chess keys.
It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Gee, I wonder if the entire fight's weak to electricity.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Well, let's see if it's 4 out of the 5 are weak to it, so why not just,
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. This one's a gimme.
They're
It's weak to fire.
We don't have fire. Fire.
Go, Senpai. You rock.
Okay, well, now.
All yours. Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
Take the Persona level up over the EXP because we're so close to that anyway. It'd be just a complete waste to go for experience points over. It'd be a complete waste to go for experience points over the level up for Persona. At least we can get them a little bit better. long path, this area. This is, yeah, okay. Yeah, we have to get to about floor 8. Floor 8 is the minimum level, because that will at least have the enemies we're looking for, but I'll probably go to floor 9 if I can't find them there, just in case.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind. It's so puny. Use electricity on
Use
it.
fizz on them if they're gonna be... They don't wanna... Better to use fizz, why not?
3 enemies left. You can
That
win
was the
this.
wrong persona. I was supposed to swap to, that was the wrong persona.
Let's go.
It doesn't work, just use almighty instead. That's the best way. No.
Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
This is weak to Blizzard? Just Blizzard anyway?
I'll finish you.
Really, this is just
Last
dodging
one.
everything.
Go for it.
Right? Whack it with a
It's over
fan.
already?
All these elaborate moves, end the fight with just slapping with a fan. Just gotta go back to that door, and then we can grab the... Back to the door, and then we can go up the stairs again. I'm not counting all the... because we only need 1 item, we shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Considering I'm battling everything on the floors. I'm not concerned about losing any items. Outside of the final little area where we need 8.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Okay, we'll knock them down first. Get rid of these ones first, just because
You hit the enemies.
I think
Whoa,
they
Mimi, I'll
might...
do it. Okay, okay.
Which enemy's getting yeeted out of existence here? Might have
There's still 3. Wind will work on it. Go to town.
let's try Blizzard.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go! I'll finish you! Why didn't that work? Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
I'm fairly certain attacking is gonna work.
Go!
Okay.
Defeated. Good job, Senpai.
So what's chain out
Give me a
anything?
sec. I'll do a quick scan. Electricity will work. This'll be just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. It's weak to wind. This'll be a...
I'm guessing the strength's gonna be still lightning, but we have 4. We may as well at least see how lightning works.
That's great, Senpai.
You're doing
well.
You really get me going.
Why didn't anything come up on this?
You can beat it.
Not on this one. Probably just better than God then.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
They were weak to wind. Down it now.
Go, Yamato Takeru!
Enemy down.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Understood.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes.
Yeah! Go, go, go!
Really? I'm not getting any, we'll just grab the strength up and... Don't really need the healing because we get Rise's ability gives us 15%, 50% HP and 50% SP back after each battle. healing-wise, it's not that big of a deal.
Yay! I leveled up!
I also don't think that characters level up as you... sorry, no. It's not like some RPGs, when you have a character levels up, they will gain HP and stuff back. Here they... Gale better than... I'm assuming Storm is better than... No? Okay. Gale is better than Storm. Good. 4 done. 4 more floors to go, and then hopefully we get the items. 4 to 5 floors, I should say.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. It's so cute.
So this is the same thing that happened to, what's the character's name? 3. The same character's name 3. Junpei. Junpei, when he got to all of his stuff, he only had light fire, and I think he had medium thing. So Chie is slightly better than he is, at least in terms of, like, she gets medium lizard and medium single target lizard, and then she just gets the really powerful physical attacks and a few other things. So they, you can see some of the different, some of the similarities between certain characters. Yeah.
Someone finish it off! 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Electricity will work. This will be...
I don't have any electric moves to use, so let's just try fire and see what that does.
It's quite tenacious.
We have Margaret dying. Might as well just end the fight with that.
There! Did that do it? Have I gotten a little stronger?
I gained a level.
Definitely gaining levels slower here than we were the first time we came. I think I've only seen 1, maybe 2. No, I've only seen 2 hands. And I think both times it was only a singular hand at each
Oh,
fight.
be careful. Light's no good on this one. Fire won't work. Try something else instead.
Lizard and nothing. Oh, I didn't realize this now. It's actually someone sitting on top of a reckless oak. Okay. Is that supposed to be like someone sitting on top of I was gonna say I thought that was someone sitting on top of like a bridge cable. Or like a... No, we took Liz,
5 of them. You're outnumbered. Go! Nice!
Once again, Chie-senpai.
That's 4 of them. Wow.
Not that I'm worried about losing SP, because SP is not a problem anymore. I think after the second TV world, I've never had to really worry too much about healing for SP. I don't think I've ever used the fox once. Like, I remember a lot of times I was playing Reload and Portable. I had to. I used the clock so many times for SP healing, and this game I can't recall the last time I used an actual. I can't recall the last time I used an SP healing item, or items in general. I haven't been having to use any of them for a long time, outside of the occasional like covering a status ailment. There's another hand.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Try to take out the first of this thing
Wind will
first.
work on it.
Otherwise, you can't go full fizz. Do I have a Garu dying?
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down.
Let me do it! Okay, okay.
Let's see what happens if she just can she kick the.
Enemy defeated.
Let's say she can
That's the
kick
spirit,
the
Chie-senpai.
hands even out of existence. I'm not gonna do all fizz because the other enemy go down. Not so good.
Someone finish it off!
I'm gonna use this to knock it down. Let's get a second.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
So persistent.
What? More of them? Gee.
These ones are
It's weak to
blizzard.
ice.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just knock him down with the.
Two more to go!
Knock him down with this first.
I'll finish you!
Enemy defeated.
Keep it up,
That's
Chie.
the spirit,
I'll
Chie-senpai.
finish you!
We haven't earned any cards, so that's doesn't matter. These. Great shuffle time, but we've got the sweet bonus, so that's all that matters. I don't need most of these, but I already have thrown anyway, so I don't need to keep it in line. I got 3 level ups. Well, I guess the level ups were from the hand. Strength up by 2, magic up by 3, luck up by 1. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know what they call this Yatsu Fuso. I'm guessing that's the actual name of the thing, but whenever I see that, I think of Amaterasu.
I leveled up! My
The,
level has risen!
the nine-tailed fox from Okami. Was it nine-tailed fox? I think it was. That's what I think about when I see that particular persona.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Ice won't work, so try another attack.
We do not know what this weakness is yet, but we do know that these are weak to fire, so start knocking them down.
Enemy defeated.
Keep at
Don't
it.
stop now, Nato-kun. Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Wow, Nato-kun,
Finish him!
you never lose your cool.
We'll try just know what I'm not weak to fire or wind.
I leveled up.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I think we might have all the items now for the just one of the items that I need for the quest, but the last one we need 6 items from one enemy.
Oh, Careful.
they were kind of
Light's
rare.
no good on this one.
These are all weak to Blizzard.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Ice should work well. You can win.
Okay, I guess.
5 enemies left. Hang in there. Go! Nice, Chie
Excellent,
Senpai.
Chie
That's
Senpai.
4 of them. Ha!
Chest key. I'm not gonna get the thing unless you don't get a, get a good one. Endurance or magic? I think I'm using magic on this persona, so...
My level has risen.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
We've tried fire, and we've tried
Wow, it's puny.
wind.
This'll be cake.
And you are null fire, and so let's just try fizz then, because none of the other enemies seem to care about that.
All yours.
3 enemies defeated. You did it now, Tokun. Go! I'll finish you.
I need to look at that persona again. It looks like it's got a dual, you know, the Darkmoor lightsaber. We haven't earned any cards, so we won't lose anything. This one gets 3, and... I think that's supposed to be a dual lightsaber. Ghastly Whale is a dual. Haven't got that one yet. So once again, I do need 100 skill cards. I do need 250 Resay navigation lanes. We're getting close to the 250, but
Uh-oh, that one's immune to
it
darkness.
is a little bit we've still got a lot of boss voice line, I should say, to get through. So if we do end up, and I've still got some that I haven't even started using yet, like the rush
This'll be
ones.
cake.
So I probably could get them out of the way, but I want to get them as I'm playing. Okay, you're probably weak to one of the... I'm trying to remember what the rules are with the scales. I think the color that they are is the element that they're good against. So I think the ones that were around earlier were supposed to be good against fire and blizzard, but they're weak to electric and things. So I think in this case they're probably like darkness. They've got both, so I think they're immune to both. We haven't tried blizzard or lightning. Okay, let's do Vorpal Blade.
Let's go.
See how this goes.
2 remaining.
I need to figure out what their weaknesses are so I can... Alright. Plus, this also gives us a little bit of a chance to limit down the amount of voice lines Risa can say and get us the ones that we're missing. So I am missing quite a few that we can randomly get from the weaknesses being revealed. We don't need this either. Blood Foolish Whisper. I've got... I'm like here onwards, I don't really need them. Actually, I do need to keep 4. I need to keep 4 personas specifically. I need to keep Strength, Moon, Sun, and who are the characters? It's the Strength ones, Strength and I, Yumi, and Sun, because that's hanged. So it's hanged, Sun, Moon, and Strength. So if I can somehow weasel my way into those, that would also. So I've already got Sun. I've already got Strength, so I'm just missing Moon and missing out on Moon and Hanged. So that means Hanged is here as well. Sorry, I've got Hanged, so I'm missing just Moon. Just the Moon, Simon. Just Moon. I had to fuse them away to make room and delete them out for other personas, so I could start working on the finish off the Margaret social link, which is now all done. All 6.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Getting a lot more unique
Just don't use fire on it.
setups. And when I first came through here, we weren't getting as much variety with the enemies all in the one fight, but now I seem to be getting a lot more. Fire, null fire. You got fire, wind, and you still don't know what you're weak to. I'm assuming that I can still at least target each one individually. So.
All yours!
Or we
4
just
enemies left. Don't give up.
You're weak to these 2 are weak to.
Good Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass! Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Chie. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. You can win this,
You have a strength
but not by
of
using
Fizz,
ice.
and you have a strength of Fizz too. Just guard then. You are weak to fire.
I am thou.
Yukiko-senpai! Got it, Yukiko!
Boy, if looks could kill.
And this is also weak to.
It's weak to wind.
You miss our attack. Good thing we have.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Our enemy is down! We must strike!
It's showtime. Are you ready? No escape. Go! Knock them out!
There's our moon. So we have our moon persona. Got the chest key. We'll grab the moon persona, and then we'll test our chances with the Arcana. Grab this. Doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be doing anything with it. We have our moon persona now, so now we can replace any of these 5. Well, we have more choices, but the ones that are up here are kind of the ones I want to keep for the time being. We already have Temper Slash on something else that's better. Aeon, Light. I guess we'll get rid of this. No, we need Sun, sorry. We need Sun. We've got Sun, Moon, Hanged, and Strength. So it's out of actually these 4. I don't have Mabufala on anything, I don't think. I think we get rid of... Probably get rid of this, because I already have Light on something else. We don't need Tawu, because we already have a better Hang Persona anyway. Right, I think we're all back to normal. We've got the right Personas we need, and we also have the... we're just gonna now get the remaining items. Which are 2 floors up. And any skill cards and retake receipts.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind.
Alright, I'm guessing the floating ones are immune to wind because they're
Wow,
colored
it's
green.
pretty. This'll be cake.
And it doesn't seem to be weak to anything else, so let's see if, let's stay away from wind.
Wow, it's cute.
Let's stay away from wind and
3 of
see
them.
if,
Don't give up now, okay?
All yours! Someone finish this one off!
Wow, it's puny.
They don't seem to care about any other elements or things. Let's stick with these. Gonna get no money, half money. I don't even know how this is gonna work. But weak bonus is all that I care about right now. Getting this weak bonus so we have more chances of getting stuff that we want. I don't need Star. We already have Garuda. I don't think we're gonna get very many new Personas here because most of them I've already got. In the Adachi TV world, though, we will probably get a bunch of new everything. New enemy types, skill cards, resale lines. Because enemies are going to be harder, and also have more things up their sleeves, and...
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Let's keep going.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. It's so puny. Use electricity on
Fire,
it.
lightning.
It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Fire. So this is lightning and this is fire. Let's just go and
You need to
use
thin him
all
out.
that. It's not gonna. No point in targeting them exactly when I can just hit all of them. Lightning.
You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated.
Now that we can fire, so we can,
2 enemies left. Don't lower
Let's
your
go.
now we
guard
can
now.
target their weakness with fire.
You hit its weakness. Whoa, you're good move, Natsu-kun.
Our moment has arrived! Let's go! Okay,
Is everyone ready? Get set.
all right!
Yeah, go, go, go!
One thing I'm a little surprised with is all their attacks do not seem to be as strong as they were in the other game. We are almost at level 99, and we're still only doing. We're not even. I figured we were doing over the 1000s. Yeah, but we just don't seem to be as powerful in this game. At least with all-out attacks. So, but then there's also certain enemies in this that just take an absurd amount of damage, even if they're not weak to, like the robots from the robot enemies from the laboratory. the Gundam-like Transformer enemy things, they take like 4 numbers for even like normal spells. Eye of Thunder, that's probably better. It's better than Volt Power, right? No? What does Eye of Thunder do? Okay, greatly raises electric evasion rate. We don't need that because we already have triple evasion on. Already got triple evasion on their weak points anyway. No point adding more of it. I think triple evasion is enough. Rather buff their damage.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Persona!
You're doing well. You're off to a good start.
I'm here! Time to
Wait,
show my
what?
skills!
Teddy? What? You're not in the party. What are you? Is this a team up move? We haven't seen this before.
Here I
Cavalry.
come! Drill, baby, drill!
I didn't realize that enemies could just pop up like that.
Darkness will work. This will be an
Also,
last one.
the shadow, I love that the reflection of the shadow on the ground for this enemy is in rainbow. I don't know if that's a, is it reflecting like the...
Let's go!
I only just noticed that now. For a second I thought it was a glitch, because shouldn't it be reflected? Should you still be able to see the ground? Got a skill level up, take that. Strength, obviously, and we're going to lose our sweet bonus, but we get a skill level up, so I'll take that. Deathbound is now full blade. And obviously strength is good, and more chest keys.
My skills have been honed.
Doing really well with our progress today. It also means that we'll be set up for the next time I stream, which maybe tomorrow if I decide to, if I am going to stream, it'll be a shorter one, I think. But definitely next Thursday I will be, next Thursday I should definitely be taking, next Thursday will definitely be a day off.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. It's so puny.
We can at least knock down the...
All yours!
At least knock these enemies down.
Enemy down. Go to town now, Token. Enemy down. Go to town now, Token. You can win this.
We should just probably just try and crit. You know what? Like, why am I have this. Why am I trying to be so careful? I have, Almighty as well. Ignores it. Always try risking the extra stuff. Anytime you see a +1 card and you only have the one of them, there's a chance that it will always just give you another bunch of bonuses, so always take advantage of that.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
We haven't tried wind on either of these, we haven't tried fire on those. Let's give wind a go.
All yours! Someone finish this one off!
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Wow,
Tried
it's
Blizzard
puny.
already.
This'll be cake.
Your strength is name, but you're almost. Wait,
I'll finish you! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's two defeated.
Fire on these then?
I am thou.
I think I can get into this.
I think that those scales are probably weak to. I was gonna say weak to light and darkness, but the issue is that they have light and darkness skills on them, so that should probably mean that they aren't weak to that. And plus the color as well. You can use. I'm pretty certain the color is supposed to give away, but then I remember later in the game there were scale enemies and they weren't weak to anything. So I'm guessing that that could be the same thing.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now tell them to take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that haunt my soul.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire. Physical attacks won't work on that grunt.
Fire.
It's no war event.
The one we don't have anything for that particular one, but we do have other small things. Let's just hit all of them with the weakness and then do Mega Golem. So the Cupids are weak to fire. Sorry, the Cupids are weak. These are weak to fire, and the tables are weak to.
5 enemies left. Hang in there.
This enemy's weak to fire, and the other 2 are weak to
Mount up now, busting heads and looking
the
cool.
tables.
Enemy down. Woo, me, I'll do it.
Okay, hopefully she eats one of the tables out of existence. That's not the table.
Defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Now the issue is that these tables don't.
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Yeah, I can still probably do Boo.
Yeah.
Come down, give me another turn.
Whoa, Chie-senpai.
Nice
That's
form,
2
Chie-senpai.
defeated.
You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots.
I'll finish you. So who's next in line for a stomping?
We haven't been getting a lot of Risei, like, help outside of battle. Or not, sorry, inside of battle either, like when she comes down and like heals you. I'm guessing it's because we haven't just been taking any damage, because we've been finishing the fights first. That might be the reason. We should actually... Pretty certain that's the way we're supposed to go, because floor 7 had a mini-boss on it, so... Let's go the way, let's go here first, because I'm pretty certain the way that I went is where the boss was. Oh, I was actually... Wrong. Never mind.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. It's so puny.
Let's go, wait, have I not tried windows?
It's so
No, I
puny.
haven't. Okay, we'll
Use
knock down
electricity on it.
knock
Four
down
enemies
these
left.
2 enemies
Don't give
first,
up.
and then I'll try
Let's
wind
go.
on the...
Way to go, Naoto-kun! You don't miss a trick! You hit the enemy.
Let me do it! Okay.
Eat one of the fish out of the existence.
There's still 3!
Okay, let's just try and get
Don't
a
give up now, okay?
Or are these weak to Viz? Because if they are, I can just down
It's
them.
weak to fire.
I can just use... They're already down, so they should take a lot of damage.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated. It's so puny.
I am thou. I'm on a roll today! Oh, did I level up?
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
I'm really liking the enemy variety.
You can win this. Just give wind a rest, okay?
This has to be weak to electricity because usually these sigils, whatever color they are, is the element they use, so they train it. Everything else is usually so. These things are weak to fire, so.
Wow, Nato-kun, you never lose your cool. Nato-kun's fresh and handsome, looking cool. You hit the enemies.
Oh, can I have this one?
Please, boot the sigil out of
Here I
existence.
go! Go!
Getting a lot of these recently, these galactic
Here's our
tongues.
chance! Let's go! Let's do it!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yeah, here goes! Go!
What an overpowered follow-up. The fact that it can work on a mini-boss and boot the mini-boss out of existence is also... I've not had that happen yet, so, but it is cool that is something that can actually happen. I'm not really sure which ones you would be able to do it on, because most of the mini-bosses don't have a weakness, or if they do, you find out too late because you've already killed it. And I'm pretty certain that unless they can't hit the enemy, they usually either target something else, or they target the downed enemy. I think the rule with the follow-up attacks is they cannot do it to someone. So if Chie wanted to use her follow-up attack, it's physical. She cannot use it on an enemy that can like resist or is null or drains physical, because otherwise it just shouldn't work. It shouldn't work.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. The shadow that you see on the ground is always gonna be the rainbow color. I'm guessing that's supposed to happen.
Physical attacks won't work on them.
I don't think that's a problem.
2 enemies.
Aha! Is this our chance? Okay!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right, let's do this!
Go! Beat 'em up! I couldn't do it.
Here goes, Yukiko!
I'm with you.
Getting this now. The damage is so bad.
2 enemies left.
Not as
Don't
much
lower
as,
your
like,
guard now. It's weak to ice. This will...
Why does it do only that much damage? 120 damage for
Enemy defeated. Don't stop
essentially a
now,
showtime
Natsuko.
attack, and we only did like 200 damage on the... I know that they resist repel
Weak to
fizz,
ice.
but
This will be easy.
still. You'd think that it would do more damage.
Now, shall we move on? My skills have been honed.
be over in a flash.
Fire. Try Blizzard on all of them.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
But we've already got Blizzard on. Hasn't the Bufu dying or Bufu dying? That's got Bufu dying. We do that.
Persona!
Wow,
It's sort of physical. Meteor seems to always work.
Whoa, Chase-senpai! That's 2 defeated. That was easy.
Okay, a modest lamp is something that we do need, but again, we only need 1 of every item. On everything from like the first 7 floors. Everything else is on the 8th and 9th floor, which we need 8 items. I already have 2 of them because we got them from the previous area that we went to. So I'm just hoping that we see those enemies soon and we do get the easy. Otherwise, we're gonna be grinding for.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Electricity will work. This will be easy.
They null. That means they're not gonna do anything to electricity. Do I have anything that has electric and? Got Magaru. Oh, I just realized now this has Magaru on it now. I also, yeah, this is Magaru on. I need to remember that this Persona has Magaru on. Otherwise, this has electric. I've got Blizzard at the moment. I don't think I have anything that has both. So let me. Probably better for me to do wind because we haven't dedicated.
So try another attack.
You know what? We haven't tried wind on these enemies yet, so
4 enemies left.
let's go
Don't
to that.
give up.
Yeah, we have Magaru down here.
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai. That's great, senpai. You really get me going. Ice won't work, so try another attack.
Let's just do Meteor again. Because these other enemies are almost dead. Do Meteor a second time.
Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2 defeated.
She got a crit, but she didn't get a second move.
Electric.
Maybe because the enemy died. I'm gonna be lying. So earned card doesn't matter. We haven't earned any cards yet. Dealt card won't matter because we haven't. We can lose the dealt card. Oh, dealt card. Fine, we got. I was about to say we hadn't earned any cards, so maybe I should have done the dealt card. Losing experience is fine. I was aiming for the bonus. The only way to go is up, so that would be the... This counts as an ambush?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Okay, just go and do Meteor.
I'll finish you! Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2 defeated. Enemy down.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Understood. Here goes.
No way. 4 more enemies are here. You can
Same
win
situation
this,
with
but
her
not by
before.
using ice.
She's Margaret done again. Garu done again, knock them down.
2 enemies down.
Keep going, Senpai.
And then
Senpai.
swap to 4. And do Thunder Rain on
Persona!
the other 2. Miss.
4 of them. You need to thin
That
them
happened
out.
as well. Alright, fine. Almighty it is. Chess key first. Should have actually done the jump card. There's one complicated is no items. At this point it doesn't matter. Change that to an Arcana and then yeah, we got a +4 anyway. Didn't matter. +4 is good. This floor is the first of 2 floors where we can find the enemies we're looking for. We're looking for Jotun of Blood. It is. We need 6 of the items that it drops.
Electricity will work. This will be easy. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Suzuka Gogen!
Go! Enemy down. You did it, Chie-senpai. Right on, Chie-senpai. You're doing good. Electricity will work. Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
I am thou.
This is a tricky one. Should have done the earn card first. Add all the cards in so that we of all the cards that I could have lost, I lost the skill card. I should have been paying attention. I got excited when I saw the +4. I should have just gone for the lose an obtain card first. That way we don't lose anything. I tried to like load the deck up there so that there was a chance that it would not get what I was wanting, and it actually got just what I was aiming for.
Have I gotten a little stronger? Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Electricity will work. This will be easy. It's weak to win. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
No way! Here goes.
Ha! Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys. Yeah! 3 left. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Here's our chance. Let's go. Gotcha. It's showtime. Are you ready? All hyped up and ready to go. Yeah, go, go, go. Immune to darkness. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. I'll finish you! Couldn't quite beat it. 3 enemies left. You can win this. No problem.
2 more to go.
I am thou.
So far, no luck with the enemy that we're looking for. So we'll have to, like, it's in floors 8 to 9, so I can go back and forth between the floors. Obviously, I'll go to floor 9 just in case, because I think the higher you go, the more likely certain enemies disappear off the map, so... And 9 is probably higher than some of the other thresholds, so it's probably better to just do that. Like, that would be like the... I think it's just better to go to a higher floor to remove other enemy chances as well. Because it is random. It does look like a small floor as well anyway. this is the enemy that we're looking for. We need to fight this, and we need the things they do.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Yikes, it's tough.
All yours!
Okay. We're not gonna get the, end shuffle. Alright, how many of these items did we get? 3? Okay. So we only need, if we get another fight spawn like this, we will have, if we only get a fight spawn of this, sorry, if we get another fight spawn for this, we will have 8, because we already had 2. So now we're at 5. If we can get another fight spawn and all 3 of them drop the bloody hide, we should be able to leave. Should definitely be able to leave, which is good.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky. Wow, it's...
Come, Yamato Takaru! Keep it up, Naoto-kun!
Way to go, Naoto-kun! Let's see some more! Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies! Go!
This is one card on hand disappears. We don't want that to happen. Now, although you know what? We might go for this. Let's go for this. Okay, it wasn't gonna be enough. So we still wouldn't have. Level up. You know what? I wanted to take a chance there. Just to see if we can get any more one-ups. There's the 3 bloody hides. So once we clear out this floor, we can go back to the area, and that means we should be able to start straight from, the next stream should be able to start straight from the, where is it? Straight from the TV wall for the next, for Adachi's. If we have the right items. Okay, so 8 bloody hide. Here that I'm looking for. What were the things we were looking for? Animal guide, modest lamp, classy lumber, and old ore is what we need. Now, the annoying thing is that sometimes they're in different areas than other things are. So. Modest lamp, old ore, classy lumber, and right. So we have every other item that we need. So we clear out the rest of this floor. What's the point of not clearing out the floor? We can get some items.
Are you all right, Naoto-kun?
3 items.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Wow, it's puny.
Still don't have a weakness for these. Try
Let's go!
Tempest.
Naoto Reno-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Let's do Ufala on the tank. Tank and then we can do God's hand on the other once I hopefully get a
Enemy
crit.
down! Go! Did it, Chie-senpai? Oof, that looked like it hurt. I am thou.
Probably should have healed myself there. After shuffle time, I'll take a quick break before we come up. Chess key. Alright. Nearly cleared this room. So I'll be back in a second. Let me just load up the stuff that I was doing again. This audio and sorry about that quick, like, little break. Let me just bring everything back up again, because, yeah. We're nearly finished with this floor. We always seem to find good little points in the game to be able to, always find good little points to be able to, like, finish up what we're already doing. So we're gonna go to Gohan. Get us out of the dungeon. We have everything we need for all the other quests. We'll return to the entrance. I still don't think we've caught up in levels, so we're still going to be using the same characters, I believe, because we just didn't get as many... Well, we're nearly there. You know what, we're actually nearly there. Never mind. So we're still going to be using... Who are we using this time? It's going to be Yukiko. It's going to be Yukiko, Yukiko, Teddy, and Yosuke, it looks like. Yukiko, Teddy, yeah, so it looks like. Yeah. We're going to be using Yukiko, Teddy, and Yosuke in the next era. So that means we've got... that's actually a really good team as well, because we have... All three of them have healing. Obviously, Yukiko has mass healing of everything. Yosuke has diorama for one character, and Teddy has full heal for one character, so we're gonna have healing no matter what. That's gonna be our next team. How long did that take? Over there 100 hours. Yeah, so you can see how long it takes just to get from floor 1 to floor 8. It took us 2 hours, give or take, like around 2 hours, I should say. But yeah, we are getting very close to the end. Obviously, the next thing we have to do is go to Adachi's world, fight a boss, probably fight, like, see a bunch of cutscenes, explore a lot. There's just a lot of things we have to do. So we'll definitely have to get that out of the way. We finished off Margaret's social link, so she's maxed out. You learned that actions shake the heart more than words. I was hoping that there would be more to this, but there just wasn't, so... that just is what it is. We didn't really do anything else, though. We just did this and Margaret's social thing, but we got 50% of the compendium done. We got the cross fusion. We did a cross fusion, so we got 2 trophies out of the way. Still no resay trophy, but I'm not too worried about it considering what we still have left to come up. And I still have lines that I can purposely go out of my way to try and get without having to do certain things as well. One thing I am concerned about, though, is I don't know if I have enough time to complete the social links. Because all of my social links are in the daytime, and I have 4 social links, and there's like 9 interactions, and I'm behind on like 4 of them, so... I am a little worried, but I don't really know what to... Like, I'm hoping that we still get more time to work on them. So, I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. If we don't, it means I have to come back and do a second playthrough where we speed through the majority of the social links, and which is gonna suck, because the one thing that we lost it on was because I was 1 level less than what I should have been at the very, very start of the game, and that prevented me from getting a strength persona that would allow me to do the 1, unlock the I social link earlier, and 2, unlock the do an extra like rank up. So it is what it is. I can't help it. I assumed we would get more time to, because every other game had it as well. Every other game allowed you and gave you a bunch of time to be able to spend with every character in 3 and in 5 by the end. So I'm not sure why 4 is the outlier here if that is the case. So we'll just have to see what happens. If it's anything like Royal or Reload and stuff, we should still be able to spend time with them. If it goes past December, we'll just have to wait and see. I don't really know what else to really think. So, yeah, that'll be a good point for me to stop streaming for today. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. We'll just have to wait and see. If I am streaming tomorrow, it might be a shorter stream than today. I'm not really sure. We'll just have to figure it out. I will be taking a day off next week. There are some doors getting done. And obviously, I might need to have power off, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you everyone for watching. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription to this video gets greater monetization. Helps me make content for you all. The content will accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. And and we also have a games list that I use for all of my, all of the games that we've played on the stream. All in neatly organized playlists. They're also on YouTube as well. All the upcoming games we have to play, all the games that I currently own that I need DLCs for, as well as other games that we are, I think, for the Switch as well. Also, a lot of my speedrun stuff is on there as, too. I'm going to start expanding further as I go, at least once we get to the affiliate, which is what my main goal is. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're deleted, and want there to be a separate place for people who are able to find my content if wish to do so. Also get a notification when I live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 170 followers. We'll be doing Plat Traveler individual level speedruns, which means we take each individual traveler, we go and take them to the end of the game for all of their chapters, so I want to do each of those. Speedrun stuff as well, also is more Triangle Strider speedruns, I'll probably cut out speedruns, one of those. Pokemon Analogs is also an option. The live notes, I'm working on the any percent stuff. There was a new, a couple of new things that I have seen. We're gonna save probably about 3 to 4 minutes, if not more, from the new stuff. Which will also include the individual levels that I have had from us as well. Also, the Persona 5 Tactical speedrun is on hold until we at least finish some of these as well. And you'll also get a notification when I'm live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. You know if I'm trying to go live, I'm on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, they're going strong. Gamers so far as well. I'm back there, just get a notification when I'm as well. And finally, if you want to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description of that as well. So, as I have been doing for quite a while now, let's see if there's anyone online I can raid. Because, could I suggest a raid? Yes, you can. I will take raid requests. I keep forgetting that I have spacebar as my mute. If you want to suggest a raid, then I can do so. Usually I just check to see if there's anyone that's online, but if there's no one, I should probably just raid them. Let me just make sure that it's Zenless Zone Zero. It's a similar game, I guess. I consider these a bit separate to. I think Zenless Zone Zero is more like your Genshin Impact, your stuff like that. But I mean, I'm willing to check it out. I think it's like Wuthering. Is it what? I can't say it. I've got to slow down. Is it what? Wuthering Waves. I think that's a similar. Yeah, you got Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. I think they're all around the same. Yeah, there's no one that I'm following online, so I'll just follow them. I'll send them the raid. Let me just type in the name. It is Ryoko Panic. I'm just gonna load up the stream first. It's no problem at all. I can. Again, I'm gonna have a. I will always take. If there's no one online that I normally would raid, I will always take a viewer request over just me trying to find a random person to raid. So they're still online. Let's make sure this works. Okay, type the name incorrectly. So there we go. Alright. Send you all over to Ryoko Panic. They are doing some Zenless Zone Zero and yeah. Created. So thank you everyone for watching, and with all that being said, have a good day night wherever you all are, and I will see you all later. Let's check out some Zenless Zone Zero, shall we?